3000, expect 340, 10 minutes after. 132.2 and squawk 7663 for WolfAir 787.
WolfAir 787, the readback is correct. Push will be at your own risk. You can come and taxi.
Yes, sir, we'll be expected.
Key West Tower, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf at stand 4, also IFR LaGuardia information Alpha.
WolfAir 114 Delta Golf, Key West Tower, the clearance is on request.
There we go. I think we're up now on YouTube.
Was WolfAir 330 next? Is that what were you next?
I think 49 X-ray is next, but I'll he can go if he wants.
I'll give you go to you 49 X-ray. He just disconnected. So WolfAir 49 X-ray, you're clear to the LaGuardia International Airport via the Buffett 1 departure. Matlick transition that is filed. Maintain 16,000 departures 132.2 and 3710 is the box.
Okay, we're cleared to LaGuardia, Buffett 1, Matlock transition, climb and maintain 16,000, departures with Miami Center 132.2. I missed the squawk, I'm sorry.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, no problem, no need to be apologetic, 3710.
3710 on the squawk for WolfAir 49er X-ray.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, the back is correct. Push will be at your own risk, you can come taxi.
I call for taxi, WolfAir, push at my own risk and call for taxi, 49 X-ray. All right, well, we're loaded up. We're ready to go. Informer's about to start an awesome flight, Yakutsk to Russia, and a quarter of it get to fly along Lake Burton. Nice, very nice. I'm sorry you got the flu, man. All right, Maddie, how are you, man? We do have an American Airlines flight. I don't know, I think Doozy. We got a whole bunch of things going on over here. We got several of us. We have a pushback time. I do believe we are loaded.
84 Golf Key West Tower. You are cleared to the LaGuardia International Airport via the Buffett 1 departure, Matlick transition, then is filed. Maintain 16,000.
We're waiting on our APU. We do have a pushback time of 11:30. That's our off blocks time that we had set up before. So we do have that squared away, and I do plan on letting anybody who does want to join us. I want to give them time to join us, and I want to give the guys time to set up the plane as well. We have an American flight here. I don't believe he's with us. Doozy, did you disconnect?
The departure frequency is with Miami Center on 132.2.
This kid's got his own event down here.
For the departure frequency, squawk 3735. WolfAir 84 Golf.
WolfAir 84 Golf, so back is correct. Push a bit at your own risk and come back in.
Push at our own risk and call for taxi, WolfAir 84 Golf.
Afternoon Tower, WolfAir 712, requesting IFR for LaGuardia.
WolfAir 712, Key West Tower, you're clear to the LaGuardia Airport. The Buffett 1 departure, Matlick transition, then is filed. Maintain 16,000.
All right, APU's up. We have all of our, we'll go ahead and go window heat on. Got all that going. We got our flights is all set up. I've already done all most of the pre-flight stuff, so we were just waiting on passengers to board, and we're ready to rock and roll here. Auto throttle is armed. We're going to go ahead and kick on our fuel pumps, and we will get ourselves ready to go. APU is on. We can go ground power off. And
we'll go back for taxi, WolfAir Central.
We do have our hydraulic A pump on. B pump is off. We are ready to go with our anti-collision light, even though we're not pushing for another 15 minutes, but we can have them square us away. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed, and the engine area is clear. I'm going to go ahead and get us ready to push back, and we are going to go out. Yes, we need to.
No worries, clear LaGuardia, Buffett 1,
Locking gear.
16,000, departure with Miami, walk 760, WolfAir 14 Delta Golf.
WolfAir 1 Delta Golf, back is correct. Push will be at your own risk. You can come and taxi.
They've locked the gear. We can remove the chocks. What's up, Iowa Scotsman? How are you, man? I don't know who the AL is. It's the
Tower, Wolfare 330. We are back after we passed it.
330, wonderful. I was going to give you your clearance, but I thought you disconnected. Wolfare 330, you're clear to LaGuardia, Buffett 1, Matlick. As filed, once maintain 16,000, expect 36010.
I'm going to be pushing back, nose right, tail left is what I'm going to be doing.
Record LaGuardia on the Buffett 1, now transition. Release parking brakes, please.
But not yet.
16,000, we'll expect 360 after 10, and land there on...
My tech, I'm going to go first. I skipped about 3 hours ahead, so the sun is up a little. Nice. Well, I'm going to push first over at the gate. However you guys want to sequence in is fine with me, but that was my plan anyway. When WolfAir takes over Key West. No, we're not ready. 11:30 is the pushback time. Key West is a WolfAir hub today. Yes, it is. Everybody. I don't know. I'm going to try to get this. How's it going, Riley? How are you, man? Welcome in. Can't get my tail shots here. Is anybody else coming in? I guess should be the next question. Is anybody else planning on flying? Okay. Lieutenant Bob, what's going on? J860. Little nervous, just need to get up in the air. Well, I mean, we'll be up in the air in a minute. Where are you at, Jay? Which one are you? Oh, you're the one over the ramp. Hey, you'll be all right. Just give us a second. If you're nervous, you don't want to be the first one out of here, that's for damn sure. Toga, take off from me. Same here. Same here. Flaps 10, Toga. All right. I guess we can go 10 minutes by the time we all get out of here. I guess we'll be good. But I think the primary, gotcha. VIP stand. That's it. Thanks for flying along, Jay. You're over on the YouTube side. I'm gonna go ahead and push, or this will be a cluster. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Hell no, I'll bring up the rear, he says. Gotta fix my camera here for the pilot. I'm looking like up at the ceiling there. I'm gonna get both my engines started here. Engine fail. APU bleed is on. Packs are on, that's why. Reset parking brake. Already a bust.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, that's why. Even more so with the packs on. There we go. I have my engines on continuous start. Alright, so it'll be me. Doozy's already pushed, then my tech. It looks like Two Cry's already pushing anyway.
Tow truck disconnected. 5
Uzi's out. Left and right are clear on this end. She's got my pin. I can go ahead and go.
WolfAir 330, we're ready for taxi.
WolfAir 330, runway 9, or taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, WolfAir 330.
Get this other engine going and I'll get out of the way. Jeffrey B is supposed to be on LaGuardia Tower. He is on tower, or he was when I last looked. I don't know if he's going to be there when we get there, but that's the hope. PSX taking forever? Yeah. All right. Engines are up. Generators 1 and 2. Probe heats up. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Packs can both come back on. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engines go to continuous. Laps are 10, which is an oddball. 118, 119, 127 is our speeds. Elevator trim has been set, 4.7. I did have, over here, FMC, I did have my flight plan set up over here. Good. Recall, should show nothing. Taxi lights up. And we're ready to go. Doozy's out on that taxiway, so I gotta watch out for him. And we're ready to rock. Key West Tower, WolfAir 49 X-ray, ready to go.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, you can follow that traffic. You can follow the company traffic in front of you for Niner.
All right, following the company traffic for WolfAir 49 X-ray, runway 9er.
Alright, tell WolfAir 74 Kilo, also ready for taxi.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, you can follow the company in front of you for Niner.
Following the WolfAir 74 Kilo.
So it'll be up to him on his when he releases us. So it's not up to us anymore. Like we were talking about with the chat in the chat, it's out of our hands now. So it's up to him.
And all aircraft on frequency. By the time y'all depart, Miami Center will be closing, so the new departure frequency is going to be Unicom.
49er X-ray copies. Unicom, so they're closing. Let's go ahead and get terrain on and traffic, and then weather and traffic over here. We're up to 80 miles. Let's spin that out to one more. We'll be all right. We'll have plenty of ATC. I'm just glad we got clearances through it was very cool the tower came on, yeah, absolutely. Tower before it gets too crazy. Thanks for jumping on, man. Really appreciate it.
Who just I'm talking?
49er X-ray, thank you for jumping on. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I was recruited to get on, and I was like, you know what? Why not? WolfAir 330, the wind 18, runway 9er, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff on my 9er, WolfAir 330, thank you.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, runway 9er, line up and wait behind the departing.
Line up and wait behind the departing WolfAir 49 X-ray. What's up, Rick? Welcome in, man. We got the group flight getting out of here.
Wolfare 787, runway 9er, taxi the Alpha.
Taxi the Alpha, runway 9er for...
West Tower, Wolfare 712, ready for taxi.
Wolfare 712, runway 9er, follow the company.
Follow company, taxi, Wolfare 712.
Did your first VATSIM flight last night? Nice, man. Was nervous. Beyond ATC helped you get the hang of things. Nice, man. That's what I used it for too, man. It's good. Doozy's out. Route flight has been kicked off. This is actually a very challenging airport to do a group flight out of because there's very limited gate space, but we did it. Doozy's out. Barely, but he's out. Very short runway, so the planes are limited as well.
100 feet remaining.
Closing up here in the next like 3 to 4 minutes. Radar to change your advisory.
Re-Unicom, Wolfare 330, I've got to see that.
All right, I think we're ready to rock. We have our minimum set for a runway 9 RNAV return if we need to. LaGuardia Informer, it's up on the top right too. But yeah, we're heading up to LaGuardia. There's a big New York event going on. Big New York event going on. All right, flaps 10. We're all set there. V speeds, rotate at 119, V2 at 127. If I was on this flight, I'd be disappointed. Why is that? One, two, three. So Doozy, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
120, gust 18, runway 9er, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 09, Wolfare 49 X-ray. Thanks again.
No problem. Wolfare 74 Kilo, runway 9er, line up and wave.
Line up and wave. Wolfare 74 Kilo.
Caution, short runway.
Yeah, no kid.
Short runway.
80 knots. Rookie.
I love the 736 over here.
Wolfare 49 X-ray, Miami Center is going to be closing up here. Change advisory, 300 run.
See ya! Over to advisory. Wolfare 49er X-ray. Alright, flaps are coming up. Runway turn off, lights off. Go ahead and kick on the autopilot here. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I meant to shut it off.
Gust 18, runway 9er, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 9er, Wolfare 74 Kilo.
Very windy. Very windy departure. I've already done like two faux pas here. Alright, taxi lights are off, runway turn off lights are off. I think we can come off continuous there. And we can go ahead and kick on some music. We'll listen to the guys departing right now out of there. And our flaps are all up. Lights come off in about 5,000 feet. We are on Unicom. We will just listen up to Unicom over there, and Our next, right now, our next airspaces are the New York approaches. So, Maciel.
You barely made it off the runway. Miami Center is closed.
787 had a tail strike today in Munich. Really? Leaving Florida for the second worst airport in New York. Oh, I worked at LaGuardia. I didn't think it's that bad. Yeah, Rick. There's a huge event in New York going on right now. It's called the City That Never Sleeps. So, the plan was to fly into that event. Still is the plan, by the way.
Key West Tower, WolfAir 8 for Golf, ready for taxi.
Ready for Golf, right there,
Taxi to Alpha, WolfAir 8 for Golf.
All right, passing 10,000 feet. Lights can come off. And we are basically clearing ourselves up to 380.
Wolfare 787 or something, out. There, I've got 18, right now.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 for Wolfare 787. I appreciate the help, sir, and hope you have a great day.
Yeah, Ben, just confirm it's runway 9. There you go.
Runway 9 for Wolfare 787.
Yep, Wolfare 712, runway 911.
Runway liner, line up and wait, Wolfare 712.
What is going on, everybody? Group flight number 3 is underway. The achievement has been enabled, so everybody who's flying along, whether you're on VATSIM or off of VATSIM, if you leave Key West and arrive in LaGuardia while I'm streaming, then you'll get the virtual airline achievement. Informer, have you ever been to LaGuardia? Have you been to LaGuardia since the new one opened? What's going on, Lieutenant Bob? Sorry I missed you coming in there. I got a little crazy. Delaney, thanks for coming in, man. Jay's still on the ground out there. Hope everybody's doing well, man. We've just departed Key West, and we are on our way up to LaGuardia. And right now, I think our buddy Jeffrey B is on the tower up there. We will get ATC from... it looks like, what is that? DC Center is on, so we'll get ATC from at least DC Center if Jacksonville or anybody else does not come on. Yeah, Jeffrey B is on tower right now at LaGuardia. Damn it, Moxie, what's going on? Do I still use Active Sky? I do, Doozy, I do. Use on departure were amazing. That airport's great, Dextro. That airport's amazing. And MK Studios just makes it even better. That departure, the departure with the quick turn, the quick left turn is phenomenal. It was good, Doozy. Very, very, very stormy. Icing conditions on the descent and on the approach. RNAV, Dave, welcome in. RNAV approach only, no ILS. It didn't. The airport elevation is like 2,400 feet, I think, and I had clouds up to 5,000. So I broke out. You break out in a cloud. It's pretty crazy, man. It's a really fun. It's like almost like an Innsbruck, and it's like a New Zealand Innsbruck, really. X DJ Beats, thank you for the resub. Good evening, happy weekend, folks. He says, what's going on, man? Thanks for the resub. 5 months in a row. How are you, sir?
I've had busy at the airport.
Yeah, the airport is bespoke. It was a good it was a nice scenery too. Yep. The chase plane flyby cam definitely needs some work.
US Tower, WolfAir 3072, requesting our first LaGuardia with Alpha.
Ready for golf, what's him?
Lieutenant Bob.
Canceling takeoff clearance for WolfAir for golf.
Wolf ready for golf. Did I give a takeoff clearance? I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's my mistake. I thought I didn't. My bad.
No, that's alright. You scared the crap out of me. We'll taxi around WolfAir 84 golf.
Wolf ready for golf. Yeah, I didn't think I gave you takeoff clearance. So I was a little confused.
Oops.
No worries.
All right, you can if you can make it right there and call that company if you can all the way to the end.
Roger. Let's do it right here and I'll follow the company.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
For 3072, you can clear to the LaGuardia International Airport via the Buffett 1 departure, Matlick transition, then as filed.
I saw Chase Plane has spotting. I don't know quite how to use it though.
16,000. Departure is offline and squawk 7425.
Yeah, like right now there's nobody near me to use it, so I'm not really 100% sure. Airplane 0 out of 3.
Cleared to LaGuardia via the Buffett 1 departure, the Matlick transition. Just climb 16,000, squawk 7425.
I'll be honest, I don't know how to enable it or anything like that. Balloon.
Taxi and expect 9er for departure, WolfAir 37.
No idea how to use it. Be perfectly honest with you. Would highly advise against switching to another airplane right now. Okay. Good call. Good call. Thank you, Doozy. I'm sitting over here toying around. Alright, we're starting to lose the, I'm going to go ahead and go, actually, that's Miami Center right there, so we'll just leave them on. We're good for now.
36, US Tower is cleared to the Tampa International Airport. Buffett 1 departure, Gulf transition, then filed. Maintain 16
I wish they had a search bar or someone's flight number. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't even know how they would know if it's, because if you're on a VATSIM, they're not even going to know that that's your flight number if you're on VATSIM. Like, that, they don't, I don't think that the sim knows what flight number you are if you're on VATSIM. Maybe I'm wrong. 380.
Back is correct, contact it.
Yeah, we're flight level 380 the whole ride.
14, that's golf, the winds are 120, 10 gusts 18, runway 90 for takeoff.
What's going on, Moxie? I was hanging out in your stream last night. How'd it go? Flight factor 777 or PMDG 777? That would be a question for somebody that flies X-plane. I have no idea. I don't fly X-plane. Never flew a minute of X-plane. All right, auto brake we did shut off. We're good on that. Engine start switches we did shut off. We're good on that. Seatbelt signs can come off. Altimeter's set. We did shut our lights off, so we're good on that. All right, I think we're good. Up to the cruise checklist. Fly with Falco coming in with a sub, tier 1 sub. What's going on, man? Caw. What's going on, bro? How you doing? Let me guess, you're flying from Memphis to Anchorage. Is that what you're doing? Nothing much? We got our got a little group flight going on here today. We got our 6th and 7th. 6th guy's getting ready to take off. The 7th guy's lining up behind him. And then we got one more bringing up the rear as well. I'm flying from bed to the computer. Nice. Very nice. Dave says, before I buy the plane, I'd like to ask people those particular planes. Yeah, I have no input, Dave. I don't know. Also, check DMs. All right. Nice. Oh, sweet. Can I show this, Falco? There'd be a lot of people that like this. You work on that plane last night?
No problem, just what I want to do today.
Nice. Guys, this is, Falco works, you work on the ramp now, right, Falco? At Memphis. Oh, you're around it, gotcha. No, there's the Discord link, but that's not what I meant to do. Nice. So Falco works on the ramp in Memphis, and that's the one of the planes he got to hang out with last night. The old livery, or the vintage livery Federal Express. Very cool.
Over 84 Golf. This time I actually know it was 18 or right now they're just take off. Sorry about that last time.
Clear for takeoff, over 84 Golf. No problem, man.
Very nice, Falco. Very nice. Thanks for sharing. It is a cool livery, yeah. That's a really, really cool livery. And we got some nice spacing going here. Actually, really nice spacing. Very professional. I cannot, all of the group flights that, not that we do this often, we're pretty good at this, but the group flights that have people coming in and they're literally on top of each other is just crazy to me. I got Doozy's visual on Doozy. I could probably Fox 3 him right now if I... Happy Saturday to you, fathers. How are you? Welcome in. I'm back marshalling planes now. Very nice, very nice. Marshalling for you guys fly, Falco, is that you're back pushing also? Check DMs and clips. I don't have a DM. Gotta go through the training. Gotcha, gotcha. Doozy's about 18 miles ahead of me right now, so... Some coffee out there. I almost had some things pop up today that I wasn't going to be able to get this flight in, but this will be our only flight today. I do have some things to do. I do have my daughter this weekend, so a couple of things that were popping up, and I was hoping that I could, I'm glad that I'm able to get the flight in. It actually worked out very nicely. Flying out of Key West is such a vibe, man. And I didn't realize this, but those of you who have MK Studios Key West and MK Studios LaGuardia, this is like a double MK Studios day, too. It's pretty crazy. Guys, the Wolfpack meetup, September 18th. We're just over a month away. Go ahead and get your tickets. I don't know if that discount code, I have not seen anything about a discount code for special guests. I don't know what's happened with that. Sorry, sneezed. I don't know what happened with the discount code and all that. I have asked, but maybe they might not be doing it this year. I'm not 100% sure. And in full disclosure, I have not been nearly as involved this year as I was last year. So I am just trying to help them out wherever I can. And if you guys want to grab your tickets, feel free to do so. I'll reach out again this week to see if he's got discount codes for the special guests. But I did reach out, and he's busy also, so we'll have to figure that out. But the tickets themselves aren't much anyway for the weekend pass, and like I said, the plan is to do a meetup on Saturday night at a local spot. So we'll go hang out, have dinner, grab a drink, or you can have some water if you don't drink, which is fine too. I don't drink a ton. I also have to drive home and back the next day. So, and then Sunday I'm on a content creator panel at Sim Gaming Expo from 1 to 3, I think it is. So yeah, should be a good weekend. Opens up Friday night. Yeah, we'll be hanging around, and it's gonna be a good time. There's a lot of flight stuff this year now. Mo's is coming. Wing is coming. And I think Mo's is coming. Wing is coming, and I just saw that somebody else just signed up too. I forget who it was. Let me look. Another flight sim vendor is an exhibitor. They just dropped in. Looks like Ultrasaurus will be there. Another Twitch streamer will be there. She was there last year. Rosefire is coming. They're an official exhibitor now. So there will be flight sim content there. Some people's departure is showing out of NQX, not Key West. Really. So what you do in that case is you go back. And is that in the dispatcher? Yeah. So when we land, well, I wonder also if those people's departures, if they filed a flight plan. Because if they didn't file a flight plan, you leave it up to Key West. My tech showed out of NQX, so he had a flight plan filed. Dextro showed out of NQX. That's interesting. Yours shows wrong? All right, well mine is wrong. Okay. So what you do is you go in and edit your flight, essentially, and it allows you, if you're I believe you get within 10 or 2 or something like that, you're able to go in and change your flight. So if you go into your personal logbook like last night, you can go in here and then edit the flight, and you can change your departure airport, but it has to be within 30 nautical miles of your takeoff location. So you'll be able to change that airport if it grabbed the wrong one. So don't mind the dispatcher. Yeah, it might show correctly. The dispatcher's it's literally just an API thing. So it's not a it might, when we land, it might show the right route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the air, and I believe Jay is taxiing out right now. So we'll have 8 in the air. And we are at cruise altitude now. Seatbelt signs are off. Everybody's good to go. It's the calm before the storm is right. I hope I can stay on long enough for Jay's landing, because I do have to be out of here by 3:30. So I got an appointment at 4, and I will try to stay on until everybody lands. But a severe delay like that, I might have to go. That's he's going to be at least 30 minutes behind me. As long as it's filed correctly, the dispatcher sometimes will override the departure or arrival if it doesn't catch FSHub flight plan for the nearest airport detected via GPS. Gotcha. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. We are, I think I'm going to take the flyby out of Chase plane, out of the cinematics. And you do that in preferences, I think. Maybe not. Don't worry about me. We'll be good as long as I don't butcher this landing. Gotcha. You see the 757 has a store page on Just Flight now? I did not. On Just Flight? All right, Maddie, I'll check it out. You say Just Flight is making a 757 doozy? Is that what you're saying, or Just Flight has a spot for for Bluebird? I got you. I did not see that. I mean, it's coming soon. I mean, it does say email. Yeah, email me when available. I mean, they're supposed to be. I'll throw my name on there. I'm already on their content creator list, so hopefully, I'm supposed to have. I talked to them last Sim Gaming, or last FS Expo, the FS Expo before this past one, and I did get on a list for an early access, but we'll see what happens. I'm definitely going to put my name on that list, though. Can't wait for that plane. What are they? They said Q3, right, Doozy? Yeah, so it's coming soon. Q3 ends at the end of September, right? Or is it the end of August? September, November, December. It might be the end of August. Jay's getting out of there. Very nice. Nice. Got it. Got it, my tech. Check out Maddie's thing on Clips. Very nice, Maddie. Good luck with that group flight. Maddie's doing a group flight with Forder Learns to Fly on the 22nd. I am not going to be able to make that. I'm hoping to be down in Tennessee that weekend. The only weekend I have for the next couple of weeks to see my wife. So. Winter Sand, big hello. This is Starwalker 2 transmitting from the A350-1000, maintaining cruise at flight level 360. Nice. Thanks, Winter. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope your flight goes well. It's quite a route. Yeah, it's shared. It's in the Discord, Matt. If you guys want to check it out, it's in the Discord. Yep, 736 out of Key West up to LaGuardia is what we're doing, what I'm doing today. I don't know. I'm not... $787 is Dextro. Dextro, are you paused? You look, Been flying for an hour and have 12 more to go. Nice. Yeah, that's a good route. Gotcha, Maddie. Yeah, my tech. What are you flying, my tech? What are you in a? You're in a 7.3. Oh, he's in a 319, that's why. You caught him in the climb. Hell, at that point, your ground speed is 30 or 40 knots heavier than his, and you're well over the top of him. JetBlue that going up to Jacksonville, no factor. I think we're good until like DC Center right now. Like Doozy said, it's the calm before the storm. It's gonna get ridiculous here in a little bit, in about an hour. Busy New York airspace is always an adventure, yeah. I am going to be... I'm actually curious because, oh guys, that's what we can yap about a little bit. The Aeroconomy stock market went live yesterday, by the way, and I'm happy to report that we were selected as one of the airlines, or I mean, because of our performance, we were selected as one of the airlines to be one of the opening stock companies. So Aerodeck, the aerodeck.com website is live. And we are Mach 8.0. Holy shit! Oh, Mach 0.80. But yeah, so we are here. They have aircraft manufacturers here, which we will be able to buy stocks for soon. The airline partners, we are one of them. We are right down here. There has been airlines that have been added right now. I think it started out with the top 10. And there have been some that have been added and some that are have been dropped off. So right now it's up to 3, 6, 12. So there's 12 of us, 12 airlines here now. Paul, welcome in. Welcome in, Paul. How's it going? But yeah, so we are right now we're down on today we're down by 0.03. Your landings now make a difference in how our company performs in the stock market. So we had a couple of maybe a bit of inactivity here where nobody was flying, or maybe we landed too hard. They actually do affect how our price is in the stock market now. So right here is a Shanghai to it's a Shanghai to Hong Kong. That just landed 3 minutes ago. You could our stock price because of that landing went because of that flight went up 16 cents. So we get scored on all this stuff now. So you can actually go and take a look at it. And if that one's up 27 cents, Newark to O'Hare, we went up 27 cents. We went up from PDX to MSP. But then you'll see in here, very hard landing, 664 affected competition and scoring. Now that was not us. That is somebody else landing hard in another airline that is now their safety factor went down, and then it causes the customers to come to us, which it causes our stock prices to go up. It's pretty crazy. Enjoying the last 3 days of vacation. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, so and then flying out of hubs and company routes now matter. If other aircraft or other airlines are flying out of our hubs and routes, then our price goes down. It's not much, but it does go down 0.3 cents. We just went down 3 cents because somebody flew out of one of our destinations, and we didn't, essentially. So routes and hubs matter now. It helps drive our stock price up. Landing rates matter now. The harder you land, the less money, the harder you land, it impacts the safety factor. And it doesn't matter if you delete your flight or not, Aeroconomy logs it. If you flew for WolfAir and you land, Aeroconomy logs it. So if you delete your flight, you're just cheating yourself. But that's the gist of it. So much for spacing. Yeah, I know, right? We had perfect spacing. I don't know what happened. I think he'll actually, he's going so fast though, he'll probably be, he'll probably be 10 miles ahead of you in about 25 minutes, but you do need to, my tech, I would not overtake Kukrai because he is in, it's pretty packed up from there. You're not going to have enough spacing. There's like 20 miles between all of us, so. So yeah, that's one thing that's another thing that dropped, and then with the FSHub stuff as well, they dropped a they also dropped in the Aeroconomy side of things. Oh, the Lotto is today too. In the Aeroconomy side of things, the properties got a little refresh now. You can actually go to your list view. And you can actually click on the properties and see how you are, see who's your neighbor. Like right here, you can see who your neighbors are. I have WJAT. I have Easy, COL Airlines, Rex, Dextro, and David are all my neighbors in Bogota. And then you can see which airports are in range of your hotel. And when you click on the airport. When you click on your airport, like our El Dorado here, you can actually see the gasoline prices, the avgas and jet fuel prices, and you can actually see which houses and which hotels are affecting the airport that you're looking at. So again, big things coming for this stuff. None of this is live yet. It's just another thing that SKBO is going to be driving. We're going to have a ton of traffic being driven into one of our hubs, so that's huge. Aren't you 74 kilo, Tukrai? So yeah, that's one of the things. And the other thing that got a little bit of a refresh was the Lotto. The Lotto got an update and a refresh, and they also have another. They got a visual update, and then their live draw. Wow, it's $2.5 million right now. Wow. And then their drawing page also went live too. So next chance to win is Saturday the 15th, which is today. at 2000 Zulu, and these are last week's winners. Ryther, Sancho were in there, so yeah, just some cool stuff coming. There's several things that he is rolling it out, dropping it to make sure things are working, and then you know, we'll see what happens here. Eight-plane WolfAir conga line. That's right, Kev. That's right. Did you see it on VATSIM radar? I did. I don't know who. I don't know who anyone else is, but I see you batting second. Doozy's the front. Doozy's the front guy. Yeah, Doozy's the front guy, and then behind me is Two Cry in chat here. And then we have. I don't know what just happened. Now. Then we have Dextro, then MyTech, and then Nichols, and Damien, and then we have J860 from YouTube chat is behind us. So, yeah, got a nice little group flight going into to say hello to Jeffrey B at in LaGuardia. Hopefully he's on when we get there. I'm actually curious on how our stock does when we all land. That's I'm really curious to see how our stock performs when we after 8 flights into the same place. I'm curious to see how we'll do. Right now, our stock is worth $101.80. So. It opened at 100, Nichols. It opened at 100, and the each flight is a very, very minor part of the price, the overall pricing structure. And again, if other airlines are flying out of your hubs and on your routes, if other airlines are flying your routes, then your price goes down because they're winning the market share. If we fly our hubs and routes, then we win the market share and our price goes up. But if we fly a flight that's one of our routes and we slam the landing, then our price goes down because it's a safety issue. Can't buy the stocks yet, Dextro. That's coming live soon, but that is one of the next things that he is planning on rolling out. We will be able to buy stocks very soon. You could buy, like I said, you could buy aircraft manufacturer stocks. You can buy our stock. You can buy stocks in the other airlines. You could buy airport authorities. You could buy like different airport authorities, cargo and logistics, community technology, fuel suppliers, and tourism stocks. Like there's all sorts of different stocks on here, so it's pretty cool. Doozy, you can. I think there's going to be takeovers. Like you could do takeovers. Like you could be like basically take over another airline. I think it would be funny. I think it'd be hilarious actually, especially one that copies all your stuff. Be like, oh, that's mine again. Give me that back. Give me my fish back. Miami Center is online, huh? Nice. Yeah, down below us. We're in Jacksonville Center now. Or I am, anyway. We need Jacksonville Center on. Miami Center waited for us all to leave. We do have a flight of... There's at least two flights going parallel to us that just crossed into Atlanta, or it just crossed into Georgia to our left, to our west, and they're going to LaGuardia as well, so they're going to have to be sequenced in, but by the time, that'll be a DC Center's problem by the time we get around to that. If not Atlanta, if they pop on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some more coffee before it gets crazy. Grab some more coffee, use the restroom, and I will be right back. Give me a minute. Winters, I did not get an alert for your follow. Thank you for the follow. I just saw you followed. I did not see you that you follow before, Winters, but thank you for the follow. I can easily see how this economy is going to work. Buying a fuel company, getting fuel from them at the hub, same for catering. Absolutely, Doozy. I think the economy that he has set up is going to be absolutely. I think it's going to be it's going to be a game changer. I think it's going to be. I don't think there's going to be anything like this when it comes to in-depth career mode or airline virtual airline type simulation stuff. I don't think that there's going to be. I think it's going to be unmatched for a long time. I don't know of anything like that that works like that anyway. Maybe On Air does now. I left On Air a while back, but yeah, and it's free. That's the other thing, is I don't have to get 90 guys to fly along with me. I don't have to convince them to get On Air, you know, or to get a or to pay for a program that's just going to stop developing itself. You know, like you know, oh, I'm going to sell. Yeah, we only sold 3,000 copies. That's all we were looking to sell. So we're good now. We're just going to fix some bugs and we're out. But here's another. We're thinking about developing another one for airline pilots. If you're interested, spend another $20 for that. That is one of the most shady things that I think I've seen in a while, and it's crazy to me. Stinky cheese. All right, we burned through our center fuel tanks. Go ahead and kill the center fuel tanks. I can go ahead and shut my terrain radar off if we hit some terrain up here at flight level 380. 51 minutes into the flight. But yeah, Doozy, how cool is it going to be when we get our the fuel and the catering and all that stuff? We get it all set up in a couple of different hubs. Like, you know, you could buy. The other thing too is they're saying that you don't even have to be a flight simmer to be in this economic simulation. Like, you could be a catering company. You could be an airplane leasing company. Like, you don't even have to be a flight simmer to mess around. But it's gonna be awesome. Like, you could start your own catering, you know, catering network of and monopolize a few different hubs, or, you know, be a major part of a few different hubs and make, you know, millions of dollars just like they do in real life. It's gonna be sick. Buy and set your fuel prices, especially if randoms start coming and messing around in the market. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, the thing is I don't know how randomly you're going to have to start making money somehow. I'm assuming you could take out a business loan, but you're going to have to pay those loans back. But I could see people failing. Like, you know, you're going to have people, you know, getting business loans from the different banks, and then they'll be getting business loans, and then they're going to have to invest it into the game in some capacity to be able to make it's going to be crazy. I can't wait to see where it's going. Gonna be crazy. Well, DC Centers are next. There are two on. 133 725 126 875. That appears to be probably a training session, if I had to guess. Maybe not. Might be a split. Get a little glimpse of what our ATIS looks like here. Still using ILS runway 4 approach, landing runway 4, departing 13. There's an A330-900 getting ready to land at LaGuardia right now. All right. Good luck, sir, and welcome to the Long Island Sound. I Fly Chop, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And again, thank you for the follow, Winterson. I appreciate you. I don't know why that alert did not come through, but I did get an email. I checked my email while I was on a break there, and I checked my email, and I got the email that you came in, but looks like the planes South DC are on. Okay, good call. And 26875. Good call. Good. Highly, guys, if you are anywhere if you're in the United States and or even overseas, if you guys should check out Door County Coffee, doorcountycoffee.com. I am not sponsored. This is not a sponsored message, but they are a phenomenal, they have a phenomenal selection of coffees. My favorite coffee on the planet is Door County Coffee Highlander Grog. Yeah, Door County, D-O-O-R County, Door County Coffee. Highlander Grog is the name of the flavor that I like, and it's just a very subtle, like a nutty. It's amazing. It's an amazing coffee. I get a 5-pound bag of grounds every 6 weeks from them, and sometimes it just depends on how much I'm streaming, how much I'm home, what I'm doing, but I usually go through a 5-pound bag about every 6 weeks. And I make that's about a pot a day. Hey, we're back to nice, decent spacing here. Looks like my tech fell back, huh? Or did Dextro speed up? I'm 3 knots faster than Doozy, but not enough to catch him. He's 20 miles ahead of me. I'll keep an eye on him if he gets too far out or whatever. But we also have these other Delta flights that's about 100 miles to the west of us that they're going to need to be sequenced in too. So I'm going to just wait until we get into DC Center and let them do what they want us.
Washington Center, Colorado, American 657, level 300, level 370, about 30 miles southeast per hour.
I paused for a few seconds, checking some settings. That's why I got separated. Gotcha. That's a DC Center problem. That's exactly it. 100% that. I just didn't want to. My whole message in the Discord chat was that I didn't want people on our heels. Like, I didn't want to do a carrier launch, where there were 3 planes in the air within, 2 nautical miles, and we're all showing up, 8 of us showing up at the same waypoint at the same location. I just, that's not professional. And then them trying to sort that. Yeah, that would have been, yeah, definitely. That's when you get, that's when, and this is what I would do too if it was me as the controller. I'd be like, no problem, hold, you know, you hold here, you hold here, you hold here, you hold here, you hold here. I'll get back to you in 30 minutes. That's why I couldn't be an ATC guy. You guys want to do me like that? No problem. Just got to create some spacing. Holding for spacing. JPC is doing JFK ground. Nice. I bet you that's fun. Vectors for WolfAir. Yeah, exactly. Couple of photos from Discord, guys. There's our WolfAir stock, WLFA. That's our WolfAir stock. That was last night at 1:37 a.m. my time. Dextro's shot of us in Key West. That's my tech shot of Cape Canaveral, NASA headquarters. I think that's JX getting ready to taxi out. I don't know who's taking off here, but an A319 there, and then I don't know who's this. I've been pretty terrible hitting the doozies. Oh, nice. A whole line, very nice. Doozy shot of us taking off. He's the leader right now. Vectors for WolfAir. I'm really debating the 70 and 100 bundle. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the 7.5. Yeah, I have something in my wish list for is it Sim Market? I think it's in my wish list. I forget what it is, but I'll be honest with you, Doozy. I bought the Falcon 50 and I haven't flown it yet. I haven't even sat in the cockpit yet. I just don't have enough time. Like, I've been flying the MD-11 and getting back used to that. I did like 7 flights in the MD-11, and now I'm back in the 737. I'll probably next week I'll probably stick into the. I might go. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I did some cargo with the MD-11. I might go back to passenger stuff. You know, the 736 I did today because we were out of Key West and going into LaGuardia, so I elected for the 736. I don't know that I'll stick with this one or move on to something different, but. The Fokkers look so fun. They do. They do. Same here with the MD-11, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you've been saying for a long time you need to get back into the MD-11, and I finally did, and I'm having a ball with it. But I also, now it's like I'm 8 flights in. I've done it, you know, I've done a few flights. I've done a few rotations with it. And I made an MD-11 passenger for a guy called Doozy. Nice. Oh, my tech. Do you have, or do we have the ability to make the A220 a FSLTL file? Have you done that yet or not yet? I was flying it the other day. He was flying it the other day. I guess is that a possibility? Is another is the big question. And then I don't think it's been done in the FSLTL hasn't been done for model matching, right? For the A220 WolfAir. I'm late to the party. You're already working with it. Very nice. All right, cool.
Did you say again? I'm sorry, I turned the V pilot volume down a little too much. Contact Leo for 28.4 CF.
Look at this, guys.
2824, have a great night. Thank you.
This is sick. We're all tracking the whole damn coast, all the way up. And then we got Jay, who's down a little bit further. He got delayed getting out of there, but he's coming. He's on his way. But that's great. No paint kit. I'm making my own template. Nice. Do you think AIG is worth the time and space? Are those the other model matching, Doozy?
All right, JetBlue 2319.
Oh, you know what?
We got that configured. Can we get a direct skin for their purchase?
Alright, citation 512 Alpha Charlie, push start Alpha, group tail northeast.
Push start approved, northeast, 512.
Guys, if you're in this group flight and you haven't added me on Volanta, if you use Volanta, please do. I don't see anybody on Volanta. I see Doozy, I see me, and I see Two Cry. Oh, Pandy's flying offline too. Look at that. Two Cry. I don't even see Doozy on here. Doozy, are we not friends? I have my tech. I have Jay. I guess if you guys use a Levitex or anything, oh, Nichols is still in a Levitex. All right, that makes a difference. There's Dextro. I don't know why he wasn't showing up before, but I see him now. So Pandy is with us offline. That's awesome. There's Doozy. I see Doozy now. I don't know why it was taking so long to load in. I want to do one thing over here. I'm going to throw this on my Instagram.
I'm not sure what he said there, but it's Blue Bar, flight level 270. Okay, 44 to be here.
$50 gigs. Didn't you used to use the Levitex? What made you switch? It was absolutely buggy and not tracking flights, Nichols. I was done with it. What's up, Bourne? How are you, man? Welcome in. How are you, man? Oh, that's why I got all confused with it the other day. Tell Pandy to roll with us next time if he could. I'm trying to figure things out myself. Skaith, welcome in. Hola. I mean, he's definitely no stranger to VATSIM. Pandy is no stranger to VATSIM. He flies with Sconce on VATSIM all the time. But I think maybe he had something else going on and he couldn't be on the network for 3.5 hours or 3 hours. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that, but.
210, United 44, 46. Citation 512 Alpha Charlie.
Going good, man. Going good. How are you? How you been? My text says, I'll tell you in a minute. I got a folder that hasn't been updated in forever. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's going good, Born. We're just climbing out. Oh, actually, we're well past climbing out. We're getting ready to cross into South Carolina. We got 8 of us flying from Key West to Key West. Well, 8 of us on VATSIM, and then a few more offline that are flying from Key West up to LaGuardia. So. Doozy's taking over Terminal C at LaGuardia. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, Doozy. Let's take over. Let's do like the 80s gates, maybe. Let me double check, make sure I remember. It's the airport I used to work at. I should probably know it. But also, those gates were all renumbered since I've been there. Yeah, let's do the 80s gates, Doozy. Not sure if I mentioned it, but I did. But it did get the ground cert for Midway Ground. So if you're ever flying out of there and need some coverage, let me know. Oh, cool, nice, man. Tim Dog, welcome in. How are you, man? Oh, that's great, Born. I'll definitely let you know. Delta Parks. Yep. Yeah, let's do Terminal C. We'll take all the 80s gates. Yeah, congrats on that, Born. I didn't even know you were doing controlling, to be honest.
United 4442.
I got 2 hours logged now, so I got you. Tim Dog's doing a 777 flight Charlotte to JFK, very nice. Born 2 hours logged now, very new, got it. Doozy, as of June 2nd, 2025, my IAG folder has 72.2 gigabytes. Wow. Damn.
Hogs at 18068.
Citation 512 Alpha Charlie, ready to go?
Citation 512 Alpha Charlie, ready to go.
Citation 512 Alpha Charlie, one call, runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, 517.
Air 650, contact New York Center on 125.3, QCS.
2532 650.
Sorry, guys, just throwing a few things up on Instagram. A couple of our shots.
Yeah, 4442, turn right heading 180.
Right 180, United 4442.
I always forget Instagram. Always.
American 3205, contact Washington Center 123.7 CCS.
Over to Center 163, 172, American 3205.
American 2387 across arch, and be the syllable 4 arrival, Toledo Center 3016. American 2387, be the syllable 4 arrival, Toledo Center 3016. American 2387, did you copy?
Sorry,
Lost a man?
I'm trying to find that out.
Who did we lose? Uh-oh.
Do you have the turn open?
Make it clear to me, so I do have the...
Who did we lose?
Send via that chart, alright? The altimeter actually is 3016.
I mean,
JetBlue 934 Atlantic City, altimeter 3016.
altimeter 3016,
United 4442, turn right heading 210.
Right 210, United 44, 40.
Citation 512 Alpha Charlie Radar, contact the altitude.
We are at 6,500 Alpha Charlie.
512 Alpha Charlie, clear direct Shepherd. I maintain 16,000.
Direct Shepherd up to 16,500.
AIG is a lot of work to maintain. Setting it up can take up to 8 hours or more. You need to be, and you need, because all the liveries are downloaded via the app, you will need to click the link and download them manually every time they're, wow, yeah, that sounds like a lot. Nichols had a CTD. Ugh. Sorry, man. Flew into Dallas-Fort Worth last night at the end of the event. Turned into chaos when all the controllers logged off altogether. 100%. Yeah, that always happens. As soon as the event's done, you got to get there in the middle of the event. If you get there at the tail end of the events, they're gone. They're done. They're exhausted. So it's I hear you.
Keep on wearable direct Swan 44.
And 4442 for direct Swan.
Direct Swan, United 44, 40.
airspeed. Sorry, say that again. Simply 934, I didn't understand. Say again.
Say again.
They're just going to keep telling each other to say again.
Say airspeed.
Going to try to log on and depart from another airport and hope to join for the approach. Gotcha. Can I create an event? Yeah.
Gemini 34, maintain 300 knots or less.
All right, this should do it.
Simply 934, contact New York Center 125.32 CM.
1532, by the way.
Cool. All right. Better than what I usually do. You guys want to join me or add me on Instagram? My handle on Instagram is the Nate Wolf, THE, and then the rest is just like everywhere else. I just didn't, I couldn't get Nate Wolf for some reason over there. Good thing about it is you can see all the GA and jet planes that you normally wouldn't see. Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
Center Delta 8902, we're 10 miles.
Was flying north when the event was going on. Gotcha.
Delta 8902, cross Fox, PS, flight level 240.
Fox, PS, 240, Delta 8902.
Delta 980, Delta 8902, in transition, maintain 320 knots or greater.
320 greater in the transition, Delta 8902.
Just 285, same Mach number. Just 285, can I get you down to 74? Just 285, you also cross Fox High at flight level 240, the transition, maintain 300 knots or less.
Fox High at 240.
Okay, 4442, send me the Philbo 4 arrival, delayed altimeter 3016.
Send me the Philbo 4 altimeter 3016, United 44, 40.
Alpha Charlie,
All right.
contact Atlanta Center 132.97 PM.
What would you do for
3297, 512 Alpha Charlie.
Hell? What's going on right now? What is happening right now?
American 657 Hogs.
Hogs, American 657.
Get some. I'm just curious the length. I'm not a fan of Klondike bars, Doozy. I'll be honest with you. They don't really blow my skirt up. They're not a thing for me. I wouldn't do much for one. I could take it or leave it. I really could. Now mint chocolate chip ice cream, different story. Yeah, it's supposed to rain like all week here, and it's all rainy conditions expected around 1 p.m. Gusts to 11 miles an hour in Chicago. That was the other thing last night. I had some crazy winds. I think I had a 19 knot crosswind, I think. That was flying into New Zealand last night for that Beyond the Tasman achievement. I agree with the Klondike. I think Klondike bars are they're overrated. They don't do much for me.
Triple 385, so maintain flight level 360 now, heading across flat 5340.
Yeah, I agree, Skaith. Doozy said miserable storms here early in the week, 80-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, we had another tornado buzz through here. We had tornadoes buzzing through here earlier in the week. So I wouldn't do anything for a Klondike bar. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up, Born. I probably wouldn't do a damn thing. Not a damn thing. I could give two shits about a Klondike bar, to be honest. Doesn't do much for me. I mean, you know, if somebody wants to hand me one, I'll take it, but I don't see the need to be doing tasks for one. It's just not going to happen. Like, you're not going to encourage me or entice me to do something, you know, trick me. Very overrated. Great commercials and ads, but come on, yeah, nah, you're not going to trick me with a Klondike bar. It's not going to happen. I'm going to be like, what? No, I'm not doing that. My wife is doing her first house showing today. Shout out to her. What would you do for a cannoli from an authentic Italian bakery? Cannolis are good, but I honestly like a cannoli, like a chocolate cannolis are good. The shell with the chocolate shell, those are good. I worked in an area that we could go to Little Italy in the Bronx, which is Arthur Avenue, and arguably some of the best Italian food that you can get in this outside of Italy, I would say. And the cannolis were phenomenal, but I just not it's another thing that I'm just like, meh. You know, like, I don't want ricotta cheese stuffed in a damn cookie. Like, it's just not my thing. I don't care if there's chocolate chips in it or not. They're okay, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like, I would much rather have a nice tiramisu or a cheesecake over a cannoli at an Italian restaurant. Hazelnut, pistachio.
What was the mark again?
Yeah. But again, like I mean, you know, we could take our rig over there and buy, and we did. I mean, that's where we shop most of the time, especially when I was on details at a company that's very close to that neighborhood. We would get, if we got relocated and then on our way back, we would go shopping over there and get our food for the day. But yeah, I would much rather have a nice Italian cheesecake. What would you do for a piece of cheesecake from a cheesecake factory? Not a fan. I'm not. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory is it's good. I mean, but I'm not. Cheesecake Factory is not my go-to to go out. You're 0 for 3 right now, Doozy. 0 for 3. Terrible. Yeah, you're out. You're out. Somebody else asked me a question. You got to be checking in anyway. Now we're talking. What kind of cheesecake? I enjoy a nice little regular, straight up regular cheesecake, like a New York style cheesecake. Oh, I do a lot for Tim Dog. I do a lot for Chicago deep dish pizza. But we could just call it pizza because there's no other pizza worth eating. We just call it regular pizza.
Good afternoon, Delta 1691, checking in 350.
I can't get pizza like that here? Yeah, no, I know. Hardly pizza might as well have a marinara sauce. It's absolutely, it's the only pizza worth eating, honestly. Doozy, did you check in? Atlanta just turned.
Just 586, Washington, hello, radar contact, your direct, Seagull, I maintain.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I lived in New York forever. I was the land of absolute terrible pizza. They all thought it was great pizza. It sucks.
Washington Center, American 2033, 15,005.
Bro Sauce, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in.
Maintain flight level 370, American 2033. Washington Center, hello, WolfAir 330, or 360.
That WolfAir 330.
Okay, perfect.
WolfAir 330, Washington, hello.
Okay. And Washington Center, WolfAir 49 X-ray, we're maintaining flight level 380, checking in.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, Washington Center, hello.
American 2859, hello, flight level 370, about 10 south of the Sierra Delta Zulu BR.
All good on this end, pro. All good on this end, man.
Direct, Rizzy.
Direct Rizzy, American 2859.
Hope you're well.
I'm Washington Center, get there, Wolf Air 40 for level 360.
WolfAir 74, Kilo, Washington Center, hello.
Homemade sourdough bread. I have never. I've never done it, Doozy, but I'm in. I like it. I like homemade sourdough bread for sure.
Correct. Delta 8902 gets back to arrival run.
But I've never made it myself because it's like having a baby for a little while. It's like having a kid. Doing good, as they say, and goes nice.
JetBlue 285, going to be the tackle to arrival, Raleigh landing northeast, Raleigh, altimeter 3016. American 657, going to be seen flight level 350.
Love sauerkraut. Fish. What's up, Nige? How are you, man? How was your stream? No fish in here, man. Sauerkraut is abysmal? No way. No way is sauerkraut abysmal. Do you like German food, Doozy?
American 688, stand by. I'm going to give an instruction to someone else to break. American 657, going to be seen flight level 350.
Get out of here.
Washington Center, how you doing? Astrojet 513, level 240.
Stand by, American 688. I maintain flight level 3.
American 688's not listening.
Aerojet 513, Washington Center, low 5 maintain flight level 430.
Alright, yep, it's Astrojet 513, and can we request the final of 490 if that helps you out? We can get above all this traffic.
Yeah, you go, yeah, that works. Well,
Okay, appreciate that. Astro Jet 515 will climb and maintain.
It was okay. Nah, great stream. Thank you for stopping. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, man, absolutely. Give you a good brat. Yeah, no, I got. I actually just got some brats from Aldi.
Oh yeah, no worries. Whatever you need.
Just got some brats from Aldi the other day.
Alright, climbing safe level 470.
Alright, up to 470, Astro Jet 515.
Actually got turkey brats that weren't too bad. Yeah, so we got these 2 Delta flights that are right to our left.
213 on the ground at Raleigh, information kilo ready for taxi.
We have another American that's coming out of Charlotte that's coming to, going to, I mean, none of this is our problem. We don't have to do anything with sequencing. We have ATC all the way from here on out, but it's going to be...
213, there's going to be a delay on the ground. I got a whole stream of LaGuardia flying over Raleigh right now. I got to deal with it.
Roger, no problem.
Yeah. What's up, Amir?
Good afternoon, Washington Center. Delta 1075 are ready to push at Raleigh onto Foxtrot.
Welcome in over on the YouTube side.
Lester Crab calling. Push on a Foxtrot, 0 discretion, calling for taxi.
We'll call you for taxi, Delta 1075.
There's literally...
Washington, American 657, sorry, we're back.
Yeah, it's interesting.
American 657.
There's another JetBlue in front of us.
Level 350, American 657.
Live event we're going on will be fun with the arrival. Oh no, it's going to be great. That's what our whole plan was, to fly into this thing. That was the whole plan of the group flight. It'll be fun.
On some level 350 left 30 degrees of F5.
So this is Doozy here. This is one of the Deltas that we were talking about before. I'm going to go ahead and start prepping for our arrival here.
787 with you, flight level 340.
WolfAir 787, Washington Center, hello.
We're going to go ahead. We are still quite far out, but it's probably going to get silly and loud, and I don't want to forget things. So right now we're coming in runway 04, and we'll be coming in ILS. Runway 04, currently, actually before I go getting too crazy here, let's just double check that that's still what they're doing. I'm sure they are, but ground and tower is on still, approach is on, 3018, approach ILS 4 in use. So yeah, that is correct. It's in currently information Gulf, and Jeffrey B is still on tower. Sweet. So yeah, we're coming in on runway 4, and let's go ahead and get our when are we expecting to land? I believe the ETA is up on the top right, but we are, if we look over here on our progress page, 1904 Zulu, top of descent in 250 miles. 1904 Zulu is when we're expected to land. It is currently 1800, so it's about an hour from now, assuming we don't get vectors or anything. We got a pretty straight in approach if they bring us right in off the arrival into the onto the runway, which is typically what they do, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, top of descent in 30 minutes and landing in about an hour. That is the that's what it is, and all that info is up on the top right or left. If you're on the vertical side, it's up on the top left. If you're on the horizontal side, it's up on the top right. What was I doing? I was putting in
Short of 5 left. Do you happen to have an estimate?
LaGuardia and runway 04. I was looking for my reciprocal, and that reciprocal is going to be 224. I will take a reminder to turn on Sky Dolly. I don't believe that would have been a really nice departure too. I didn't remember Sky Dolly, so I'll take a reminder for Sky Dolly at Apple. We'll grab Apple there, bring it over to the fix page, throw it in. Try to remember that when now that it's circled. And last but not least, I am going to dial in our ILS info so we don't forget it, and we'll be fully prepped up. Well, not fully prepped up, but we'll have a good jump on it. ILS 110.5.
Wolfair 330, turn 20 degrees to the left by sequencing.
20 degrees to the left.
Delta 1691.
Make sure your heading bugs are synced all.
20 degrees left, Delta 1691.
Air 657, crosswalk, flight level 180.
Crosswalk, maintain flight level 180, next 67.
Delta 621,
110.5, 110.5. Approach course is 044.
That's right, I'll be the 3016, Delta 67.
All right, that's set up, and we'll do our minimums here too while we're at it. ILS is 283. All right, got to do a couple things, but for the most part, what's up, Ro Pinza? How are you, man? Good stream last night. I didn't get a chance to say hello, but I was there. I was there for the whole thing.
Afternoon, watch it center, Wolfair 712, level 30.
We got eight of us, Ro Pinza, doing our group flight into New York. So he sequenced one of those Delta flights in between me and Doozy. So
6420 Washington Center, hello, break air.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You didn't say hi. I'm leaving.
Washington Center, Delta 1075, taxi rally.
What's going on, man? How's your day? What are you up to?
75, Washington Center, hello, runway 5, left taxi is Foxtrot Bravo 1. Delta 213, can you actually taxi onto the runway?
Ropenza, did you see the stock market stuff came up with Aeroconomy?
Bravo 3. Do you want us to go back in line and hold short 5 left?
It's not our call, Tukrai, not our call.
When you guys hit Bravo 3, just turn right on Bravo, get cleared, hold right there, I'll let you know.
Roger, sounds good.
Alright,
So the stock,
Bravo 1, Delta 1075.
Yeah, the stock market is up, guys. So we are actually in the stock market, and all of our things. Yeah, it's. I mean, you can see what's going on and how our flights are all. You can see all of the things that that affect it, like this one right here, hard landing, 560 FPM affected competition and safety scoring. So we actually gained some stock credibility, some points, because another airline landed hard and drove traffic to us, which increases our our income. So, and you can actually pull it up right here. That's a Firefly flight, and from there, you can see right here Firefly and Fliggity Air. Firefly and Fliggity Air are our two direct competitors. So when they do good, we get pushed down, and when we do good, they get pushed down. So it's kind of cool. It's really cool.
Contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32.
You're doing the nav 13 Yankee via Apple. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Ropenza. Definitely take a look at it. It's so you basically, if you go into that breakout of like WolfAir Aviation, like when we complete flights, like hard landing at 514 affected aviation and safety scoring. This one was one of our flights that went well. So FSHub Airline 5169 produced a 10.1. That's 16 cents. Our stock price went up. So we've already gone up like $1 and $1.75, and they have everything in here, man. It's Gadget, welcome in. I definitely did not hear that. Gadget, thank you for the raid, man. Sorry, I did not hear the raid come in. My raid messages have not been coming through for some reason, but I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for bringing your community over here, Gadget. I'm actually watching my own self now because I was lurking in your stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your weekend is going well. Everyone knows who I am. Otherwise, they're living under a rock. Nice, nice. It's true. That is true. If you guys don't know Gadget, go check him out. He's the developer of Streamflight, which is what all of our flight metrics are up in the top right or top left, depending on where you're watching. And
American 2033, turn
degrees, American 133.
Wolfpair 49 X-ray, turn left 20 degrees, vector for sequencing.
Left 20 degrees, vectors for sequencing for WolfAir 49 X-ray.
Delta 1075, wind 010 at 9er, runway heading right 5.
Everyone I know that uses Streamflight, they didn't know where it came from. They should be using it. 100% that.
Air 5, 114 is a call taxi. Alright, Wolfpair 514, super early 5 left, so you're going to turn right, angle 4 left on Bravo, you're going to hold behind.
Just did a sketchy go around and landing in Skardu. Nice. I saw you plan in Skardu. I did see that. My apologies again for missing that raid, guys. My alert does not go through over on this side. And I don't know what it does. It transmit into the stream because I am not getting it. Landing was phenomenal. Parking was a different story. Okay, you heard it. I do not hear it for some reason, and I don't know why. Been a few streams like that too. It's weird. Okay. Well, welcome in everybody, guys. My name is Nate. If you guys don't know me, my name is Nate. I'm Nate Wolf 49. We're the owner and CEO of WolfAir. We're doing a group flight. We got 8 of us flying from Key West today on VATSIM into the New York VATSIM event. We are currently over Raleigh, Durham, and right now we are all in a line all the way down. We do have J860. We have Damien. We have MyTech. We got Tukrai. We got Dextro, myself, Doozy, and we are all converging into New York, into the New York area, and we're going to be landing at LaGuardia, where Jeffrey B is on tower right now. So we also lost Nichols. Nichols had a CTD. I think he's trying to get out of. I think he's getting out of Raleigh right now. I don't know if that was for me. I'm over here yapping.
Wolfpair 330, same Mach number.
Doozy, asking you. There you go.
Wolfpair 330, we see Mach 0.78.
Mach 78,
Delta 1691, same Mach number.
currently at Mach 0.78.
Anyone says.
Maintaining 78.
Here in the backyard with the little one set up the kiddie pool and just watching him go crazy. Nice. Anybody who says the Airbus is prettier than the Boeing has lost their mind, and the 600 is a beaut. Yes, it's true. Addie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
Hold south of Hertz as published. Expected for the clearance time 1840.
Oh.
Direct Hertz and hold as published at Hertz 1691.
Got to be ready for holds, guys.
Delta 1075 is runway heading 3,300, climbing 6,000.
I would agree with you, Rapenza. I would agree.
Radar contact,
Nice, Nichols. Nice.
Sorry, say again the last part?
Your direct feeble.
Direct feeble, it's Delta 1075.
Don't lie, you're in that pool too. Gadget just did a hold over the Himalayas. Nice.
Turkish 37.
Second time I've heard a holding in the U.S.
240.
I got a hold on Say Intentions the other day. Say Intentions gave me a hold going into Nashville. I was pissed. I think. Like damn AI controller gave me a hold.
Delta 982, clear direct bill across the lit 11000, Baltimore Center 3016.
No alert for what? I got that too because I was VIP was flying into O'Hare. Nice. That was our secret born. Nice.
Wolfpair 330, clear direct Hertz. Hold south at Hertz. That's published. Expected for the clearance time 1840.
Oh boy.
Direct to Hertz, we'll hold at Hertz. Stop is published for 330.
We're getting holds.
And Delta 1075, we're leveling here at 6,000. Did you want to stay
I brought 15 minutes of fuel. I didn't bring a ton of extra fuel, but...
Roger, no problem.
What do you...
American 220, clear direct.
What do you give...
Full south of Earth, as published. Expect further clearance time 18:45.
1845. Worker's been kicking your ass literally first weekend off in like a month. Wow. 30-minute hold. Whew.
American 2033, you copy?
American 2033, sorry, we had the wrong stop sign. We'll hold direct, or direct Hertz, hold Hertz as published.
Thank you, WolfAir 49, X-ray, clear direct Hertz, full south of Hertz, as published. That takes further clearance time 18:50.
All right, direct Hertz, holding south of Hertz, as published, and 1850 for our clear time for WolfAir 49 X-ray. All right.
All right, that is for WolfAir 20 kilo.
Go ahead.
Confirm, continue on route first.
I'm about to put you in a hold, stand by.
That's 5 minutes.
WolfAir 74 kilo, are you able to climb 37 for me?
Anytime we can go up to 37, 74 kilo.
Alright, WolfAir 74 kilo, climb maintain flight level 370, direct Hertz, hold south Hertz as published, expected further clearance time 18:50.
Flight maintain 370, direct Hertz, hold at Hertz as published, expected release time 18:50, Wolf 74 kilo.
Watch me center or WolfAir 8 for golf. So level 260, 5 miles always.
I'll be honest with you.
WolfAir 84 Golf, Washington.
I've never put in a hold in an event, to be honest with you.
Turkish 37, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. We're at emergency fuel requesting the divert back to JFK.
Don't have time for a Mayday today.
Turkish 37, stand by.
Guy declares an emergency in an event. I can't. All right, as published is inbound 026. It is a left turn. And leg distance is 12 nautical miles. 126. Outbound radial is
American
206.
2059, did you call me?
All right, I think we're good.
Who is that?
Port planning is right.
American 2859, did you call me?
It isn't letting me put in the radial. I got it in.
And center, is it possible for Delta 1050 to get higher yet? Sorry, 1075.
Delta 10.
That's what it looks like.
Apologies. Yes, climb maintain flight level 370.
Inbound radial of
Flight level
026.
370, Delta 1075.
Yeah.
Delta
I added a fix for Hertz.
9, expect visual, runway 5 left.
Got it. Nice. Yeah, it is 12 nautical mile legs. Inbound 026, outbound 206, 12 nautical mile legs.
Turn right, or excuse me, turn left heading 040. You're going to go back to JFK.
040 going back to JFK, Turkish 37.
I have never been in a hold. I've never been put in a hold before in any event that I've ever flown, to be honest. This will be a first. The angle of a... I know.
Clear direct Cameron.
Enable, clear direct Cameron, Turkish 37.
It's going to be pretty cool because we're all going to have vertical separation, like of like 5,000 to 6,000 feet, and we're all going to be looping around in there. It's going to be pretty. It might make for some interesting screenshots. Because I got about an hour and a half to get off of off stream, so if I have to log off, I really don't want to log off and land, but.
Delta 982 Washington Center 133.72 CF.
Did he give the American and the two Deltas holds too?
WolfAir 787 clear direct Hertz hold south as published. Expect further clearance time T55.
Direct Hertz.
I never have, Doozy. Of all of the vectors to Copenhagen's that I've done, Frankfurt, a couple of the Frankfurt Fridays that I've done, I've never had to put in a hold.
WolfAir 712 to maintain flight level 320.
Sam at flight level 320, WolfAir 712.
Washington Center, JetBlue 2216, passing flight level 154 for flight level 190.
We're basically holding at the start of our arrival. This is why I did all the presetting of the fixes and all the things. So Dexter just got a 35-minute hold. So we're going to be at Hertz at 1824. We're going to be released at 50. So we got about a 25-minute hold.
125.32, yeah.
I don't see a speed, Uzi.
134.9.
Yeah, I don't see any speed restrictions on the hold.
Washington Center, WolfAir 787, we'll be disconnected at this time.
Roger.
I'm disconnecting. We'll complete offline. It's going to get crazy. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. That's exactly what makes it fun. I don't understand. The only reason I'll disconnect is if I'm going to be unable to finish the flight before I have to go. That's the only reason I'll disconnect.
WolfAir 712 mid altitude 718 flight level 340.
And altitude 340 for WolfAir 712.
And WolfAir 712 clear direct Hertz hold south as published. Expected further clearance time 1900.
Direct Hertz hold as published out of Hertz 1900 for WolfAir 712.
Delta 8902. Were you requesting runway earlier?
Yeah, just forget it. We'll take the
Doozy's crazy? Why is that?
Alright, apologies. I'm getting slammed. You said maintain 3000, turn right heading 320.
Viper Strike, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We just got put in a hold at the beginning of our arrival into LaGuardia. So we're going to be circling here for about 25 minutes, and we're all stacked up here. So.
No, I'd rather just keep you on the ground and help me out.
There you go.
What's going on, Viper Strike? How are you? Yeah, it does look like the FMC is bringing us our speed down for the hold, but
Actually, for WQ85, can I get the ILS
JetBlue 285, you said you want the ILS?
Yeah, like there's clouds in here. Yeah, that's about.
Go ahead, cry.
Alright, JetBlue 2.
I'll answer it as best as I can.
The ILS 5 left.
My hold pattern's based on the inbound course of as published.
8902, turn right, heading 020.
So my hold pattern is based off of the Proud 2. It's based off of my inbound of 026. So basically I'm coming in, I'm coming around, and then I go into the hold as is. So what I did is I put it in, and that's a course 026. So I'm coming in right now, inbound, coming in, and then I'll come around, and then I'll be on the 026 hold. So I couldn't, had we come in from our route, we would have come inbound this way, but I was vectored off the route, off this way, so I entered the hold this way. So now on my second loop, my inbound course will be 026. Yeah.
Center JetBlue 2216 requesting 2 minutes away from the cockpit.
For report back. Let me just need you off the back. Alright, Delta 1691, left turn direct Ridgey for me.
Rule 1, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, man. How are you? Hope everything is well with you.
Just the 586, NBC flight level 350. Airway show traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles southbound. A Boeing 757 at flight level 340. FedEx 64, 12 traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles northbound. Boeing 737 at flight level 350.
Drop confirm.
American 2859, cross Ridgey, flight level 270.
Ridgey at flight level 270, American 2859.
Welcome in, everybody.
I'm sorry, apologies. Turn right, heading 32.
Was flying on DCS, took a break to eat some Popeyes and watch you fly. Nice, cruel. Well, we just got put into a bunch of circles, so we're basically flying the carrier stack right now in DCS, getting ready to land at LaGuardia, which is also like landing on an aircraft carrier. How are you doing on DCS, cruel? How's things going? I haven't been in that game. I haven't been in there in a long time.
JetBlue 26, JetBlue 2216, New York Center, 125.32 CS.
Second frequency for 2216?
125.32.
125.32 JetBlue 22.
So we got, right now we're all in holds. I don't know if we could see each other or not, but Doozy's actually on the return. 2 cries behind me. But I don't see anybody. Just added the F-18 to the lineup, so learning that. Nice, cool. That's the one. That's really the only one that I knew half-assed. If you could say what I knew was. If you could say what I had was knowing it, it's the only one that I really flew a lot.
Center Delta 8902, we cleared the land 5 left.
Delta 8902, wind 010 at 9 or 5 left for the wind.
5 left, clear the land, Delta 8902.
JetBlue 285, clear direct, school, cross the school at or above 3000 at school, clear to ILS, throwing 5 left.
Clear to ILS, 5 left, direct school, 35.
Center, look here, 4072, which you level 330.
Are you asking me that, my tech? I have my inbound radio, Southwest 206. Inbound radio is 026. Left turns. And my outbound is South SW 206. And I'm at flight level 380. That's my hold. You can see me above?
I'm guessing at least 20 minutes. I got a bunch of guys on a full board, some about one at a time, but they're gonna get cleared up. Yeah.
Washington, Southeast 1701 Heavy, leveling up 190.
Oh, that might be you.
Starfleet 1701, like the USS Enterprise.
Starfleet 1701, Washington, Mr. Hello, climb your seat. Flight level 400.
What's your flight level?
1701.
You're 3.6, so yeah, you're not too far. I mean, my tech's got to be like right here. Maybe that. There he is. I think that's Doozy's contrails right there. We're all stacked up. Somebody else back there. That's my tech over there. All right, 1830. We are 1850. We're looking at for a release time. So.
American 2033, clear direct, Ridgey.
Direct Ridgey, American.
This is Doozy's shot in Discord.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3353 at Martin Midway, ready to copy.
We got a guy at 2,000 feet right below us within 5 miles. I don't know which. That might be the that American that's holding with us.
WolfAir 84, Golf, maintain flight level 350.
350 for WolfAir 84 Golf.
Yeah, that's the American.
Center Delta 8902, you're clear 5 left.
And he's at flight level 33.
Delta 8902, taxiing 80 Foxtrot. Thank you, sir. JetBlue 285, wind 010 at 9 or runway 5 left.
I'm not seeing anybody, man. I mean, I see contrails and stuff, but... That's a WolfAir. Yeah, if you change the nights, yeah. That's actually 2-cry right there. This American's like right in front of me though. I gotta be honest, there's a certain level of this is sick. This is pretty crazy. I would like to get that ghosting away. Yeah, I'm in a hold for like 20 minutes, Rapenza.
Expecting 5 left, push R2, pressure will call for taxi 790.
Just 631, New York Center 125.32 CF.
And then I got Doozy right in front now.
Good day, JetBlue 254, contact New York Center 125.32.
That's how Copenhagen is if you go on the Prime. Nice.
New York on 125.3, JetBlue 254, Wash Center, UPS 1070 heavy.
There's Doozy. I see Doozy now.
To arrival, American 2059.
Cool one. I could get him with a Fox 1 here. Maybe even guns. Had to submit a PIREP due to not logging last night. LRM crashed and didn't start. All right. Skade, did you make sure that Skade, did you make sure you put in your supporting information, like Volanta or Levitex info? I think 2-cry is well above the speed. Maybe not. It's supposed to be 210 on the speed, but I don't know what he's doing. He's doing laps around us. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. Yeah, I'm pretty close myself. I'm at 210 is what the whole, what it's... Well, so much for our nice spacing. We're literally stacked on top of each other right now.
3353, push on Alpha, group tail northeast. This was 586, right turn direct to PMDG.
That's a sick shot. That is a sick shot. Three 360, 370, and 380. We got my tech is on the reciprocal right now.
330, left turn here, direct to
All right. So Doozy just got released.
Left turn direct to Ridge for 30.
All right, that's that'll start his arrival. Left turn, huh?
Aerojet 513, Jackson, upline, frequency change for destination flight.
Spread over the dark side, Airship 513 2.
And 35 is vacated 5 left.
Ship 285, cruise is requested. 2 sir, UPS 1070, cross IROC at 900,000, delay altimeter 3015.
Alright, cross IROC at 900,000, and we have Charlie and field lead for UPS 1070 Heavy.
American 2033, cross Regia, flight level 270.
Cross Regia, flight level 270, American 2033.
I put that screenshot of Atlanta. I'll put these in Discord later on, guys.
At Wash Center, UPS 1070
don't want to.
that was 900,000.
I don't want to open up Discord right now. 210 is what the computer recommends to save fuel. I'm doing 275, not going to slow down. Gotcha.
Air Mexico 750, turn left heading.
Yeah, 210 is what the FMS speed was for me, so I just let it be. And I'm flying the a pretty tight pattern.
UPS 1070, contact.
So Doozy got released, so
28-4 for UPS 1070 Heavy. Have a great day.
You too, sir. C713 Washington Center, hello. I can give you an hour, reach 518, flight level 370.
Up to 370 for American 832.
Washington, hello again.
I'm going to go ahead and push this a little bit further out here. Going away from it, though, so...
We call for taxi.
Endeavor 1959, ground at Raleigh, Durham.
Endeavor 1959, runway 5 left, taxi, Foxtrot Bravo 1.
Foxtrot Bravo 1, 5 left. Endeavor 1959.
we should be about 11 minutes out from our release time. I have escaped. I gotta be honest. That was I didn't hate that. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Air Mexico 750, turn left heading 090. With 586, contact New York Center on 125.32 CM. Delta 1691, send you the Proud 2 arrival, Billy altimeter 3015.
Descend via the Proud 2 arrival, Delta 1691.
Washington Center, good afternoon, Blue 675.
Now I have to lock in for the approach here.
350, sorry about popping up when you looked at.
Blue Street 757 calling me.
Affirmative, flight level 350.
Where are you at? I don't see you. Oh, never mind. You're not on airspace. Contact Washington Center, 133.7
1337, was it?
American 2859, contact New York First, 127.3 CM.
Doozy broke out. Me and my tech still here. And also Damien is here now. Damien caught up after his rejected takeoff.
Southwest 33.5 right, and get Alpha.
Taxi 5 right, via Alpha, Southwest 33.3.
Washington Center, good day, American 2042, climbing through 11th.
No, I called you. I said you were there.
Stand by, WolfAir 49, X-ray clear at Reggie.
Clear direct Ridgey, WolfAir 49 X-ray. Wait, we're out.
Alright, American 2242 calling.
We out.
American 2247.
American 2242, Washington Center, hello, I'm maintain flight level 330.
330, American 22.
Ian Fisher, welcome in. We just got done doing about a 20-minute hold outside of, pretty much over Richmond, Virginia, heading into LaGuardia. Welcome in, man. How are you?
Delta 213, just giving you an update. I only got a couple more aircraft in the hole. I'll get you up in the air probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Alright, Roger, thanks for the update.
Air Metro 750 clear direct Hogs.
Jalen is catching up? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he should be behind. He should be close, too. Yeah. Yeah, he's right here. I didn't hate this, man. I really didn't. I didn't mind doing a couple of circles. $20-minute hold with 15 minutes of extra fuel. Yeah, well, I mean, I should have taken about 40 minutes, 45 minutes of extra fuel going into this event. I didn't think of that. I was doing muscle memory and just putting in 15. I think I put in 15 to 20 minutes. Actually, let me look. But I definitely, going into an event of this magnitude, into an airport with the footprint of LaGuardia, we should have definitely planned for 40 to 45 minutes of extra fuel.
WolfAir 330, cross Ridgey, flight level 270.
Ridgey 270 for 330.
It definitely did, Doozy. Bro One, thanks again for the Prime sub, man. 10 months in a row. I appreciate you, man.
Southwest 3353 right for departure, 5 right.
That was 3353, wind 010 at 9, runway heading runway 5 right, clear takeoff.
Southwest 3353, fly runway heading clear takeoff, 5 right.
It did allow for some great shots. All right. Before top of descent, let's go ahead and get our ATIS situation in 3016.
Washington Center, reach 601, I-4 clearance to Cecile.
Let's just double check our fuel at Ridgey.
1691, Washington Center, 123.7 CCL.
At Ridgey, we should have 10.1 of fuel.
Center 12272, American 69.
Reach 601, clearance over by 10 flash.
Copy.
Ridgey, we needed 13.0, but 10.6 is our, that's the burn. No, wait, 10.6 is our, so we'll have 10.1. We're going to be slightly, slightly light on the fuel, but not bad. 10.6, we're about 500 pounds lighter on fuel than what we, definitely going to be digging into the reserves. All right, crossing Ridgey at flight level 270, WolfAir 49er X-ray.
Washington Center, good afternoon, section 1049, level 12000, direct Tampa.
All right, VNAV, and we're already armed there. Top of descent's up in about 60 miles. 65 miles to top of descent here.
Golden Hertz in expect close at 1915 as published.
I got about 5 to 10 minutes before I declare minimum fuel myself. Gotcha.
Delta 1691, contact New York first.
Yeah, this is definitely a lesson for us for these group flights into events that we definitely need to plan for about 40 to 45 minutes extra fuel, if not more. Which some of us knew from across the pond, but I did not put that into play.
3353 radar contact, climb maintain flight level 340. Clear direct handcuff.
Direct handcuff, climb maintain level.
Jeffrey B. still on a tower.
Actually, sorry, clear direct focal.
Direct focal, Southwest 3353.
Washington, Endeavor 1959.
Yo. Mac and cheese is in the closet, in that box that's like over by where the cooler is.
Endeavor 1959.
Hey, there's a brat in there if you want to cut it up.
Taxiway Bravo. We don't want to violate terms of conduct, but can we go off the runway over to the Top Shop?
In a box that says mac and cheese. Nice boy.
I see you did. Alright, let's do this. Delta 213.
Well done. Well done.
Or wait, your engines are off, aren't they?
No, we've kept them on double position.
Alright, Delta 213, taxi via Bravo, short Tango 1.
Bravo, short Tango 1. Delta.
WolfAir 514, you taxi via Bravo, and then hold short behind the ET20.
How you been, Born? Everything good?
Alright, thank you.
I don't know why I am not hearing my damn
Washington
alerts
Center,
again.
good morning, American 1825, passing 90,000 for 170 inbound Agard.
Airwayville, I hear. Blurp alerts.
WolfAir 712, clear direct
Cargo loading Clear and direct media. for WolfAir 712.
And back on. I heard the hellos. Discords.
WolfAir 74 Kilo for center.
Alright, last aircraft on, take it.
WolfAir 74 Kilo for center. Confirm you should be still in the hold.
Yes, sir, still be in the hold, probably about another 5 minutes at max. I think you'll be the next one out.
So just the next one. WolfAir 74 Kilo stand by.
I don't understand that transmission.
American first chart. American 2033 70, the proxy arrival Philly 073.
It might have had something to do with altitude. I mean, it's not our job to What's going on, Sky Command? Stop gatekeeping, drop the beauty routine. Nice. Got an overnight to K-Boss next week or something, so that should be fun. That's cool. Just vibing, fill some paperwork out, hopefully fly a T-34 Mentor. Cool.
Under 8 Whiskey, Washington Center, hello, Atlantic City, Elton 3015.
Hang on 1 second, guys.
That's November 9er 07. And copy Elton. Washington Center, location November 9er 07 with you want to check again to make sure.
Drive in November 907 with you, Washington Center, hello, flight level 210.
Flight level 210, 9er 07.
Delta 1075, New York Center on 125.32 cm.
2532, Delta 1075, get it?
Today, American 2242, contact New York Center 125.32 cm.
25.32.
WolfAir 712 cross radio, flight level 270.
Front rate is at flight level 270, WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, left turn, direct Reggie.
Left on direct Reggie, 74 Kilo.
here. Southwest 3353, contact, Washington Center 133.72 CF.
3372, Southwest 3353.
Southwest 454 here.
Washington Center, good afternoon, American 21 today, descend to 17,000 or 14,000.
Who's checking in?
Yeah, American 2158, descending to 17,000 or 14,000.
American 2058, Washington Center, roger, thank you.
Coming up top of descent, 10 miles.
American.
We've gotten our altimeter is set. Our radio's as good as we can so far.
Last aircraft, I cut you off, Vegas.
I don't know what.
American 4765, request there. Energy to stay at the run.
I do know LaGuardia Towers 1187.
Roger, go ahead.
And ground is going to be.
1, you're clear to Kilo Victor, Quebec, Kenny 1 departure, Melton transition on the file, AC 5000, expect 26010, departure to East Box 7021.
1217.
Alright, I'm clear to Cecile Airport via the Canny 1, and then Melton transition, climb maintain 5,000, expect.
I'm surprised, Jeffrey. Yeah, they're not at home. They're at they're out. They're at a live. It's a live event, my tech. So they're all at a hotel hotel room.
Reach 601.
Reach 601, we got correct, call me for taxi.
Roger, local.
American 2033 contact, New York, approach 127.3 CF.
127.3, American.
Number 649 or 8 Whiskey, direct destination, expect visual runway 13.
We are on our way down.
41 on the ground at Raleigh, Durham.
There's Spy.
We pushed it started requesting taxi.
Stand by, WolfAir 330, send me the proxy arrival to the altimeter 3015.
Send by the Proud 2 and 3015 for 730.
You're headed down.
Endeavor 1959, wind 010 at 9 at runway heading right 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 5 left.
American 2158 cross iRocket at 9,000, delay altimeter 3015.
iRocket at 9,000.
JetBlue 579 here.
Dub 1692, 350.
All right, we're going to be going flaps 30. 126 is our approach speed, plus the winds. Give a look at the winds here quick. We're going to have, yeah, so +5, not too bad. +5 on the winds is good. And ILS 110.5, 044 on the approach course. In the FMC, we're good on that. 126 is our, 131 is our VREF speed, or VAP speed, I should say. Is this the group flight? Yes, it is, Sean. Yes, it is.
WolfAir 84 Golf, clear direct Ridgey.
Clear direct Ridgey for WolfAir 84 Golf.
Good afternoon, United 9604, flight level 330.
United 9604, Washington Center Blue. American 2158, contact, Philly approach 128.4 CS.
34.0,
Alright, here's Ridgey. Hopefully we'll get further descent instructions here shortly. When we do, we should be cleared down to 10,000 at Corey. Which is in there.
WolfAir 94 X-ray, send via the Proud 2 arrival, Philly, altimeter 3015.
3015 on the altimeter, and we'll descend via the Proud 2 for WolfAir 49 X-ray. There we go. 10,000 feet it is. Down we go.
Washington, how it was, 759, 4,001 to run.
There 15, 59, got you radar contact. Clear direct Evil, climb maintain flight level 370.
Now direct to Evil for
L, bro. I know. Yeah, this is the group flight, Sean. We flew out of Key West. There's 8 of us. We lost one to a CTD. We all got put in holds outside of Richmond, and we're on our way down to, we're descending into LaGuardia right now. Jeffrey B is currently on tower, so, and there's a big New York event going on as well, so the city that never sleeps event. All of the controllers in New York Center, Philly, the approach control, everybody is actually in a hotel, and they're actually doing all of the controlling inside from one room or a series of rooms next to each other, so it's pretty cool. Runs until, I think, 5 o'clock my time, if I remember right. I haven't heard Doozy get a handoff yet. Probably soon.
Washington Center reach.
We're still too high for that.
Over, ready for test.
Uh-oh. What's our master caution here? Air conditioning? Packs are on.
01, runway 1, taxi is Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 414.
WolfAir 3072, left turn direct Ridgey.
Left turn direct Ridgey.
Air conditioner. The air conditioners are on.
Alright, Delta 213, I'm going to get you out now. Can you taxi 5 left via Bravo? Hello?
5 left via Bravo.
WolfAir 330, contact New York, approach on 127.3 PM.
New York approach 127.3.
127.3 is our next.
Pitch at 1049, cross at CS flight level 230.
What'd you say? What's the light? The orange light under the APU?
American 1085, you still here?
What do you mean? Oh, this one here. Off scheduled descent.
American 1025, it says on you. How about American 1825?
American 1825.
Under the APU bleed, I got you. But yeah, it's that happens when you manually descend. Okay. So how do you clear it? We do need the 737 pilot. I still got that. I still got have the recall.
579 Washington Center, hello. I maintain flight level 280.
Sounds good, Jay. That's good. I was in there for like 20 minutes. I did at least three circles, maybe 2 circles, but.
WolfAir 79 X-ray contact New York approach 127.3 CS.
49 X-ray, correct?
No, WolfAir 49 X-ray 127.3 CS.
Okay, I think you said 79 X-ray. No worries. 12. I just wanted to make sure it was us. There's a lot of us. Over to New York approach 127.3 for WolfAir 49 X-ray. And thanks for putting up with us.
No problem. American 1825 contact New York Center 125.3.
New York approach, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We have information hotel at LaGuardia on the Proud 2.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, New York approach, LaGuardia altimeter 3016, next from hotel, expect ILS runway 4 approach.
All right, expect ILS 04 approach for WolfAir 49 X-ray. Here we go. Cleared down to 10,000. That's the bottom of the arrival. And it should be, after Proud, it should be direct to Rahal, and we're right in. We'll probably pick up the localizer by the time we hit Proud anyway. Keep the heading bug synced here. Jay is out of his hold. SimWorks Studios with a development update for the installer. They did drop an installer. I forgot about that. Uzi got some great shots. Yeah, I'll take a little bit. Kiddo, you can leave mine out there. I'll come out and get it. Yeah, thanks. Much calmer on the approach than Washington Center, I'd say. All right, standard altimeter 3016 on the altimeter. So I don't think so many people are probably going to LaGuardia. I mean, obviously we all got held and spaced out pretty well. So it's, I guess it's just kind of chill right now. Who knows? Maybe something will pop, but. Inibuilds adds multiple jetways to London Gatwick.
WolfAir 330 to maintain 8,000.
8,000 hours. 04 ILS, Jay. ILS 04. It's in the ATIS on VATSIM radar as well, if you need it. It's information hotel currently. Well, Jeffrey's got the whole damn op right now. It is much calmer. You're absolutely right, though, Doozy. All right, descent. No de-icing needed. Landing altitude is set. Our recall we hit. We do have that air conditioner fault issue over on the left side over here. We've cleared it. We've got the packs on. We're doing our thing. Just looked at the ATIS too. Nice. Oh man, I love this plane too. Concourse is Charlie, Maddie. Radio altimeter is set. Our baro altimeter is set. Our minimums are set. Well, landing lights come on here in a little bit. Go ahead and get our passengers seated. Sending through 15,000 right now. I don't know how to fix that. We do need sconce. Back to CME land. Nice, nice MRS. Turn your cruise altitude down. What do you mean turn it down? Turn it to a different. It is to 10. Oh.
That's in the New York approach. WolfAir 7 told you to be on the proud too. That's in flight level 228.
I mean, it's not throwing a master caution anymore. So.
12 New York approach for the altimeter 3016 information. Hotel current.
When I hit the recall, it does. But.
Expecting Atlas runway 4 approach for WolfAir 7.
Oh, you know what I don't have set is our brake. We'll go auto brakes 3. We'll run this performance anyway. Landing. Landing 04. Weather import. Anti-ice is off. Air conditioners are on. Flaps 30. Calculated. 7,000 feet of landing distance.
WolfAir 320, descend, maintain 7,000, contact New York approach, 134.9.
7,000,
$12,000 feet. $10,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and shut the landing lights off. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks everybody for flying along. We are only about 50 or so miles. We're about 60 miles out. 10,000 feet we are hitting right now. We can go landing lights on, igniters, continuous ignition here, and then we're all set there. We don't need anything else. Staying at 10,000 until otherwise ordered. I think our next frequency is going to be the tower, 1187. Go ahead and pause the music. I was fully expecting this this approach frequency to be nuts.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, descend to maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, WolfAir 49 X-ray. Oh, you went to 1349? Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. Thanks for letting me know. Go ahead and pop this down to 20.
Approach good day, Wolf 74 Kilo, passing 235, descending right to track 2.
Wolf 74 Kilo, New York approach, board altimeter 3016, information, hotel current, expect ILS, runway 4 approach.
Altimeter 3016, information, hotel is current, expect ILS 04 approach, Wolf 74 Kilo.
Sounds good, Maddie. Our current stock price is at 101.56 right now. In the Aerodac.
LaGuardia Airport, Endeavor 2161, clearance to Greensboro, ready to copy.
Lost a bit of money. Coming in, we'll have Manhattan on our left. Newark is over here. Statue of Liberty is actually here. Statue of Liberty will be on our left. Manhattan will be on our left. It's pretty much a straight in right into LaGuardia. It's a nice little.
Welfare 49 X-ray, descend and maintain 7,000. Contact New York approach 134.9er.
All right, descend and maintain 7,000 and contact approach 134.9er for WolfAir 49 X-ray.
Heading 250 American 21. Get 4587, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
18.7, thank you for that, over American 45, it's done.
And New York approach, WolfAir 49 X-ray descending to 7,000 on the Proud 2.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, New York approach, welcome.
Got Philly on your left? Yep.
WolfAir 330, reduce final search.
Do we have any speed constraints on this thing? I don't even... Really? There's our Sky Dolly reminder. We're going to be 25 miles out here in a minute.
WolfAir 330, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
We're tower 18.7, WolfAir 330, see ya.
I did turn lights on, right? Yes. We're all good here. Taxi lights, all good set. All right, good. Barrel change to 3014. Thank you. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and throw Sky Dolly on so I don't forget. Doozy's on final. He's got 2 people in front of him right now. I'm right behind Doozy by about 5 miles.
American 2117, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, American 2117.
I'm going to go ahead and drop some flaps here.
American 2117, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, American 2117.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, descend and maintain 3000 direct Benji.
3000 direct Benji for WolfAir 49er X-ray. Benji? I don't even have Benji.
American 2117, we have the airport and the traffic on final inside. We can take a visual.
Oh, I got it.
American 2117, I have another traffic on final, so you're going to be following them.
Yeah, we have them inside American 2117. We can take a visual approach.
So it's Benji, then Raheel.
Roger.
Alright, and then let me just fix this. Raheel, back here. Benji, Raheel. Alright, cool. We're back on a path here. I had the wrong...
You're talking about the guy on short funnel or the other guy?
The other guy.
Oh, you're going to put it behind him?
Apron.
Bad.
We are not descending very well here.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, WolfAir 49 X-ray. Slowed way down too quick here. Got it, thank you, my tech. That was past my last proud waypoint, that's why.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, 3 miles from Benji, cross Benji at above 3000, cleared ILS from a Fort Bridge.
Alright, 3 miles from Benji and maintain across Benji at or above 3000 and cleared for the ILS 04 approach, WolfAir 49 X-ray. Alright, localizer. Get it, yeah, it's armed. Go ahead and get the glide slope armed as well. We are on the localizer, we're good. We don't even, we're all set. I had Benji, I didn't have Benji, I had the final in there is what the, say 210 or greater, so. Skate, there's a lot of that going on today.
Good afternoon, New York approach, WolfAir 7,000.
Nice, Doozy.
7,000 on the proud to.
American 2117, turn left heading 130 to set and maintain 3000.
Left heading 130, turn maintain 3000, American 2117.
WolfAir 712, near approach, hello, set and maintain 7000.
Descending to 7,000, WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 49er X-ray, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 187, WolfAir 49er X-ray. Thanks for putting up with us.
American 2170.
17. That's ground. Actually, I don't even think ground is on, but I'll arm it anyway, just in case he comes back.
2500.
LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're inbound. Runway 04, ILS.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, LaGuardia Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 04, Air 49 X-ray. Jeffrey B. Got us a table at the steakhouse. First round is on you. Very nice, Dextro. Alright, let's get our speed brake armed. We're good there. Final speed is going to be 125, 130. Still coming in. We're 5 miles out. We're going to keep 180 until then. We're cleared to land. We're all set up here. Thank you, Dextro.
LaGuardia Tower, hello, American 2117, now let's run with
1000.
American 2117, LaGuardia Tower, 5 miles in trail of a Boeing 736, wind 0, correction, wind variable at 5, runway 4, clear to land number 2.
My aircraft.
Runway 4, clear to land, American 2117.
Don't bleed off too much speed here. There we go.
Approaching minimum. Minimum. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I'm gonna try to stop before the 1-3.
3,000 feet remaining.
Ah, missed it.
Approaching 1-3. 2,000 remaining.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, taxi via Romeo, Golf Alpha to the ramp, cross runway 13 on Romeo.
Remaining.
Romeo, Golf, Alpha to the ramp, and for WolfAir 49er X-ray, sorry for crossing the runway here.
No, Wolf 49 X-ray is perfectly fine.
Come on, man, give him a deviation. That's not fun.
All right, strobes to steady. Landing rate, lights off. Go ahead and clean up. Yeah, they like you to stop before the 1-3s. So flight director's off, auto throttle's already off, and Auto brake can come off. APU can come on. Did you say alpha to the ramp?
Tower getting number 264 and 5 request push and start and use on board.
Aircraft following LaGuardia Tower, stay call sign.
American 224.
You came back broken and garbled, sir. Say your call sign.
American 224 request push and start with India on board.
Yeah. Is that American 224?
It's from is one like that bad?
American 224, push and start at your discretion. Contact me.
Susie, did you jump off? I don't see you over there.
We'll contact that Alpha American 224.
WolfAir 49 X-ray, cross runway 13 on Romeo. Continue taxi Romeo Golf Alpha to the ramp.
All right, crossing runway 13 at Romeo and Romeo Golf Alpha for the ramp.
Tower Southwest 1547 requesting push and start. We got India on board.
2117, cross runway 13 on Romeo. Continue taxi Romeo Golf Alpha to the ramp. And who is calling?
Sean, thank you for the bits. I heard that just as we got there. All right, here's Golf making a left turn.
1547. You can push and start at your discretion. Contact me. Ready to taxi, holding short of
We make
Alpha.
this left here, or the left, a slight right, and then the left on Alpha, and then we're going down to. LGA did not load in correctly. Oh, I got you. Sounds good, man.
Call you short of Alpha and we're squawking mode.
Sounds good. Thanks for flying, Doozy. Appreciate it. Thanks for leading the charge.
WolfAir 712, LaGuardia Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 4, clear to land.
I gotta get parked here. We're in the event, so I can't just stop and take pictures. So, unfortunately, all right, we can go ahead and shut off engine number 1. Taxi in on 1 engine. This American is like, what the hell is going on with this guy? Flaps down very fast. Speed also reduced so quick. Why? Because the flaps went down. That's the whole point of the flaps. I think I'm gonna go to 85. Whoa. Get rid of this. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. So 85 Alpha, I suppose. Yeah, sounds good. We'll use the jetway, and no need for follow me.
LaGuardia Tower, get the WolfAir 74 kilo, establish Island Beautiful.
WolfAir 74 kilo, LaGuardia Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, 74 kilo.
Oh, cut over.
LaGuardia Tower.
WolfAir 712, welcome to LaGuardia. You can taxi to the ramp via Golf Alpha. WolfAir 712, welcome to LaGuardia. You can taxi to the ramp via Golf Alpha.
Taxi to the ramp via Golf Alpha for WolfAir 712. Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome. Who's calling for taxi? Is that Endeavor 5161?
American 2927, spot 2 Alpha with India.
American 2927, runway 13, taxi via Echo, hold short, runway 4 on Echo.
Echo, hold short 4 on Echo, American 2927.
Little brake check there for everybody.
Tower Charger 3712 IFR to LaGuardia, please.
What? I'm confused.
Georgia 3712, LaGuardia Tower, request on request number 1.
Sorry guys, I got a little bit crazy there. And stop. We made it. We made it. APU on. Ooh-wee. APU is on. Go ahead and shut down.
American 2927, cross runway 4 on
Off, anti-collision light can come off. Let's go ahead and shut down that engine. We're
All right,
good.
crossing now for Echo Alpha Alpha Papa, American 2927.
Less than 15 on the N1. And they can come and put chocks in. They don't know to come to put the chocks in until I shut the anti-collision light off. Ground power can come in, and let's go see who we can catch on the landings here. Everything's off here. Everything's off there. Anti-collision lights off. Strobes to steady. Logo's set. Ground power on. APU now can come off. Let's go ahead and deboard, and while we are doing that, I was wondering if I put the aircraft in reverse back to Atlanta tail first, can I get a promotion? Kyle says. Nice. Very nice. Is that KGW over there? Is that who it is? Alright, let's see what we can see here. We got FSHub didn't record your flight? Really?
American 2927, runway 13, line up and wait, wind variable at 5.
13, line up and wait, American 2927.
Andy, did you log it with VATSIM? Or with either
LaGuardia Tower,
Volanta or Levitex?
WolfAir 84 Golf, LaGuardia Tower. Traffic departs runway 13 prior to your arrival. Wind variable at 5. Runway 4, clear to land.
Watch for the traffic, clear to land, WolfAir 84 Golf.
LaGuardia Tower, Endeavor 5161, Grand Pacific 18, information, India, Road. Endeavor 5161, thank you for India, runway 13, taxi via Zulu, Bravo, Golf, hold short runway 4 on Golf.
13, Zulu, Bravo, Golf.
Fortunately, I'm not flying with you. I'm on my way to Barbados to sip some rum and steal a boat. It's perfect. Sounds good. I think that was Two Cry that just left, or that just landed. I think that was Two Cry. I'm not 100% sure on that, but
WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Yeah.
Taxi to the ramp via Papa.
And it looks like we have
Taxi to the ramp via Papa, Golf, Golf, and Alpha. Thanks for the great judge offer you demand.
Damien's inbound right now on final. And then we have behind him, we have Jalen, who actually was with our holds and everything. It actually worked out, so we should be able to catch everybody. The only one we're going to miss is Nichols, I think. I'm not going to be able to probably... Nichols isn't far out. We might be able to catch Nichols. We'll see what happens right now. I got until about 3 o'clock, and then I got to jump off. But we should be able to catch Nichols. Pandy, definitely submit a PIREP if you have your Volanta tracking. I wonder why it didn't track. I've not had any issues with it lately, but not to say that nobody else has it.
2927, contact New York departure. Have a great flight. See ya.
New York departure 2927, see ya.
FS 1547 requesting taxi runway 13.
So it looks like about a 3 or 4 mile final. We should be able to start seeing Damien here in a second. There he is.
Southwest.
This is Jeff's view right here.
47, runway 13, taxi via Alpha Mike Bravo. Golf, hold short runway 4 on Golf.
Okay, Alpha Mike Bravo, hold runway 4 at Golf.
Wilco, been odd, super reliable. Yeah, I know. That's weird that all of a sudden, you know, I mean, I hear you.
5161, make your next right turn on Mike, then left turn Bravo.
Damien coming in looking nice and stable.
Right on Mike, left Bravo. WolfAir 74 Kilo, hold short of 28 Juliet.
Hold short Romeo Juliet, 74 Kilo.
Looking good, Damien.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, 71 Kilo.
Very nice, man. Very nice. Well done. Everybody's making their way over to Cry. I believe my tech is already parked up. Next in line, I think.
WolfAir 84 Golf taxi via Romeo, hold short of runway 13 on Romeo.
We got Jay, who's right out by the Statue of Liberty right now, so he's coming over, coming into Brooklyn here, and he'll be here in a minute.
And hold short.
Then we got a few minutes to wait for Nichols coming in.
Southwest 1547.
Let's see how we did here. So far, we have myself, Doozy. I don't see your flight. Oh, there it is. Doozy came in with a 249. Dextro came in with a 427. Anybody else flying this thing? Yeah, so Dextro came in with a 427. Doozy came in with a 249. I came in with a 255. My tech came in with a 286. Cry with a 309. Damien in with a 345. That definitely did not look like a 345. Yeah, all good stuff, man. We're everybody's so far everybody is getting the achievement. So
continue taxi via Romeo, hold short of Golf on Romeo.
It was a 3-hour flight time even with the hold, so that's not terrible.
Taxi Romeo, hold short Golf on Romeo, WolfAir 84 Golf.
Make it 224 cross runway 4 on Golf, continue taxi Golf Papa.
Our prices are going up. We had a hard landing. Is that no? That's not us. Sorry, that was not us. 4 minutes ago, 1 minute ago, our stock price went up 15 cents. The minute before, 4 minutes before that, 19 cents. 8 minutes ago, 12 cents. 14 minutes ago, it went up 23 cents. And then these are just the LaGuardia flights. And then Key West to, it went up 15 cents. It went down by 7 cents for a hard landing. I think that was Dextro maybe, but doesn't matter. 7 cents is good. We are up to 102.66 right now. Awesome. The WolfAir stock. Let's actually. It's a live ticker, so I don't think we even need to refresh it. Had a scenery issue loading the sim and parking at 83 again. Gotcha. So we all these flights we went up by $1.
WolfAir 84 Golf, continue taxi Golf Alpha to the ramp.
Also to the ramp.
Sean, thank you again for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate you. Welcome. We're waiting on
American
Nichols and
wind variable at 5, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13, clear for takeoff, American 16.
we got Jay is on about a 5-mile final right now, and they Jeffrey just launched this guy.
Tower WolfAir 3072. There's 8 miles on ILS.
WolfAir 3072, traffic approach runway 13 prior to your arrival. Wind at 5, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4.
My scenery is not aligned with the radar and yours? No? Do you have the MK Studios to cry? If you don't have the MK Studios, it's completely whacked. Yeah, it's well, I don't know how the FlightSim.to freeware is.
Endeavour 5161 cross runway 4 on Echo, continue taxi Echo, Alpha Alpha, hold short assault on Alpha Alpha.
Cross for hold short Alpha Alpha.
This American better get out of here.
Southwest 1547, cross runway 4 on Gulf Nordaway.
4 on Gulf Nordaway, Southwest 1547.
American 1182, LaGuardia Tower, runway.
Oh, it's a good freeware? Gotcha.
Via Echo, hold short, runway 4 on Echo.
Whoop.
Southwest 1547.
I would much rather fly into this in the event. I would much rather fly into here than.
13 full length, line and weight, Southwest 1547.
All right, here comes. This is Jay. Is that what I? Yeah, Jay. This is J860 from YouTube chat, guys. Tail strike. Yep.
Tower Georgia 37 show spot.
All right, sounds good. Tucray, thanks for flying.
Endeavour 5161, continue taxi Alpha Alpha Golf Papa. Taxi Alpha Alpha Golf Alpha.
Why do I have this up for you? Covering.
Georgia 3712 ready for taxi?
Yeah, Georgia 3712 ready taxi.
Georgia 3712 runway 13 behind the Airbus crossing left to right. Taxi via Alpha Kilo Bravo Golf, hold short of runway 4 on Golf.
Runway 13 with taxi behind the A320 via Alpha Kilo Bravo Golf, hold short of 14 at Golf. Georgia 30 Central.
Southwest 1547, wind variable at 5
Oh boy. Actually, that.
Roger, hold position for landing traffic, Southwest 1547.
That might hurt. Nice job, Jay. Well done on the event, man. Well done.
Final runway 4.
American 1182, cross runway 4 on Echo, continue taxi Echo Alpha Alpha Papa. Cross runway 4 Echo Alpha Alpha Papa. American
not bad.
1591, traffic approach runway 13.
Oh, Jay did not get the, not going to get the.
Southwest 1547, wind variable at 5, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1547.
Endeavour 5161, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, line up and wait.
Should arrive in 15 minutes, Nichols. Got it. I'm gonna throw some. I'm gonna throw some music on here, guys. I'm gonna throw some cinematics out while we wait, and we'll wait for Nichols. Nichols had a CTD, so he's got a little bit behind. He departed again. He departed from another airport back, so I do want to make sure we catch him. Getting everybody pulled in here. Got the whole terminal. I think Doozy did go away, so we're gonna miss him. It's up to you guys whether you want to pull over here or over there when you get in.
WolfAir 3072, monitor ground point 7.
Oh, ground's up.
Ground point 7, WolfAir 3072.
Southwest 1547, contacting.
I'm gonna go use the restroom quick, guys. I have about 15 minutes before we're gonna wait for Nichols. I do have time for that, and then we will be doing our thing. We'll find somebody to go raid. Yeah, we're had a great time with this. This is a lot of fun. But we're gonna wait for Nichols, and we'll go from there. Let's see how. Lost 7 cents, so that seems to be a hard landing is going to be about a 7-cent loss.
Endeavor 5161.
We get the airline. We do get positives off of it. It's not like the hard landing absolutely negates the flight, but it you do lose a little bit of money. But I mean, it's interesting, very interesting. All right, I'll be right back. It's crazy how the economy thing is going to work with this. It's nuts. I'll be right back, guys.
American 6091, you can join Romeo Squawk 1326 Mo Charlie, please.
Going to Charlie, squawking, Mo Charlie, American 691.
American 6091, taxi by Romeo, hold short runway 13 on Romeo.
Roger on Romeo, getting mode C, established American 691.
Georgia 3712, cross runway 4 on Golf, continue taxi Golf Pop.
Crossing runway 4 on Golf and continue taxi, Georgia 36.
Endeavor 5161, contact New York departure, have a great flight, see you. Departure Endeavor 51. American 1182, runway 13, line up and wait.
13, line up and wait, American 1182.
American 1182, wind variable at 5, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
13, clear for takeoff, American 1182.
American 6091, hold position for departing traffic.
Roger, hold for departing traffic, American 691.
Georgia 3712, runway 13, line up and wait.
13, line up and wait, Georgia 3712.
American 6091.
So, what do you guys think so far?
I mean, Romeo, continue taxi Romeo, hold short of Golf, contact ground point 7.
Roger, crossing 13 on Romeo, holding short of Golf and going to ground, American 6091.
Staying connected to shots. Nichols says, what do they call a hard landing? Anything. Well, I think a hard landing in FSHub's view, I believe, is anything over 400 from what I can tell so far for the marketing purposes. Anything over 400 is going to cause plane damage when everything goes into effect as well. So the plane, after a hard landing, once we have persistent planes, we'll have to go to maintenance, and it may be down and unflyable for 24 hours. So that's that'll be another issue too. So it didn't count as a company route. Really? I think you're right. It did not. Yeah, we didn't get paid for that. We Doozy put him in. I know he said he put him in.
Oh, there we go. Child 3712. Sorry about that. We got bumped off the network. Wind variable.
Yeah, it definitely did not count as a company route, but I saw that Doozy did put it in, so I'm not sure. I mean, at this point, we're not going to get paid for it regardless, because even if it does count as a company route, I'm not sure why that would do that, because it did show a company route when I searched for it in company routes. It showed it was there, but I've also had this a very similar set of things going on with Boston. Very odd. Yeah, it would show you, it would give you a company route, but it's definitely not going to pay not going to pay. That's a great shot right there. If we can get Nichols to pull in right over here, we got a really nice shot over here as well. This is like what Delta looks like over in at LaGuardia. And yeah, Nichols is out over New Jersey right now. Sub 30 FPS and captured nothing.
American 1182, contact.
Sub 30 FPS and captured nothing? What do you mean?
American 1182, contact New York departure. Georgia 3712, LaGuardia Tower, how do you copy?
Georgia 3712, I got you 5x5.
Georgia 3712, contact New York departure. Have a great flight. See ya.
Over departure 3712, thank you for that.
That was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys all flying along. That you guys made that what it was. This event was suggested by Jeffrey B., who is on the tower right now. He did kind of rally the troops to get us going. Our next group flight is not going to be in the United States. I can pretty much assuredly say that. We are going to go somewhere else, whether that be Australia or over to Europe or the Middle East or somewhere else. But the last 2 or 3, actually the last 3 have been in the United States. So we are gonna. No, actually the first one was into Frankfurt. So yeah, the first one was into Frankfurt. So.
American 1880.
Oh, you were sub.
On the ILS
Gotcha on the frames. Gotcha.
I think you were calling me.
American 1880.
Yeah, it's tough to do with the frames, man. It's yeah, when you get the slammer, you know, you get a slammer because of frames. It gets frustrating. I get it. I hear you. I used to be the same way. It's my rig just couldn't handle this game back in the day. So, Pandy, did you ever figure out? I mean, we all have a couple of PIREPs in here as well because a couple of people didn't get tracked. So. We got a PIREP for Nate Reth from last night. Let me go ahead and preview that quickly. Sure. Did not log. It's logged in Discord, but LRM is out on the system. Scathe, you need to upload your screenshots to your flight log, just like the instructions say. You need to upload your screenshots of Volanta to the screenshots area. So take a couple of screenshots of your flight and your landing rate and everything, like the full flight and your landing rate, and put them in that flight in your personal log. There should be a logged flight now with an A in it, and upload your screenshots there. Otherwise, we can't approve them because then we just have people throwing random PIREPs in. And same with you, Pandy. If you don't mind, go. Oh, you do have it. Sorry, Pandy, you did it. No, black box. Pandy, if you could throw in your screenshots. First landing with ATC. Jay, I know, and that's why I'm not busting your chops. You did awesome, man. You flew into a New York event on VATSIM, bro. Like, screw the landing rating. Like the landing rate's fine. Like you flew in and you had full ATC. You had ATC flying out. You were the last one to get out. You got your clearance verbally because they don't do PDCs there. You read it back. You got it squared away. You taxied out. You took off. You departed.
Hold short runway 13
do you track your flights with anything else, Scathe?
American 1880.
Charlie Golf Lima, Yankee Zulu.
Do you use my Tech SimTech tracker or?
3014.
3014, Charlie Golf Lima, Yankee Zulu.
And Charlie Golf, Lima, Yankee, Zulu, say intentions.
But yeah, Jay, and then you flew in. We had a very, very busy, we had a very, very busy DC center. You were given a hold. I'll be honest with you, that's the first time I've ever gotten a hold. I don't know if you actually did you have to do the hold too? You were given a hold. If you flew the hold, you did something that I had never done on VATSIM with 1,600 hours on VATSIM. And then we continued in, and you did all of the things. Thank you, Pandy. Then you did all of the things to get in and had full ATC all the way into a very, very busy, a very, very busy New York event. So, Jay, I would take that as a win, man. I would take that as a win. Apparently, PC24 is not showing up on your screen. Yeah, Maddie, I fly on the VATSIM network. I don't have multiplayer enabled. That's probably, I mean, I don't know. I can't say why we're not showing up on your end, but I mean, most of the guys, if we're flying into an event, we can't have multiplayer enabled because you have people flying around and doing all sorts of stuff, and they're not being controlled by VATSIM. So whenever I'm flying on VATSIM and on the VATSIM network with multiplayer off. Jay, I definitely would not. I definitely would not beat yourself up over the landing rating. You had a ton of wins and one loss. I mean, it's 100%. You did awesome.
Cross 13 right.
You put a hold in. You did one more thing. I can load the Discord where it shows all the info listed there. You could do that too. Nichols, don't worry about the delay, man. It's all right. All right, so Pandy's got some stuff. Nice. Very good, very good. Thank you, Pandy. Yeah, we just can't be having... I highly recommend you using Volanta or a Levitex just for the... but if you did use SimTech Tracker, we should be able to confirm the flights. What we can't do is just have a bunch of PIREPs with no evidence of the... Because once we get larger and people that we don't know... I mean, we're already starting to get there now where people who don't come into the stream are flying, and I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're actually flying these flights or not. Not you, Skate, I'm just saying. But, you know, if we just have people just start submitting manual PIREPs with no supporting information, it's going to get out of hand. It's going to get crazy. There's tons of other airlines that do that, and... It's just not something that we want to do, especially being a VATSIM partner. We just can't do that. They're looking at our flights pretty heavily every 3 months, and we have to make sure that every one of them is legit. They can go to the website. Every account has a log of all the flights. Static, I am done. I have to go. I have a phone call to get on at 4. So I am. This was the thing that I needed to do, and I almost didn't get to do that. But I'm happy that I did. I was able to get on. I told Doozy yesterday, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. But yeah, so, Scave, I'm gonna, if you log into the MyTech SimTech tracker, you should be able to see your flight. Yeah, likewise, man. That's the biggest win-loss that is, that's the biggest win-loss is that landing. Yeah, but dude, if I would be lying to you if I said that I didn't have landings like that in my logbook, bro. Like, you're good. Like, don't worry about it. You did a group flight. You did all the things in the ATC. You know, like, you did great. Listen, and the other thing, Jay, is like the last group flight number 2, when I landed, I don't know if you were here or not, but I landed and I didn't get the damn achievement either because I landed too hard. I had like a 544 and I didn't take the achievement either. Like, it was because it was too much. But yeah, thanks everybody for flying along. If you guys are dipping, Nichols is getting ready to coming in from Raleigh, Durham, and he'll be here, should be here shortly. Pandy flew offline, so he was there too. Thank you, Pandy, for flying along, even though you weren't on the network, but... MyTech, if we go log into SimTech Tracker... Address, I guess. So my last flight, my tech, unless I'm completely out of my mind here, my last flight that has done anything, and I fly with this thing every single flight, my last flight logged is April 18th to 26th. In this log, anyway. Am I missing something? I completed a WolfAir flight with you guys. Unfortunately, I guess I'll never be in... I don't know what that... Maddie, I appreciate you flying along as well. Clear for Chaos, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, you'll never be in a pick. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we would get you in a pick unless you jumped onto VATSIM. That's really the only thing that I know how to... That's how I would... I don't even know if, honestly, if a PC-12 would show up in VATSIM. It would probably show up as something. But everybody's logging off here. We're going to wait for Nichols to come in. The group shot is... the LaGuardia group shot is pretty much... I probably should have taken it about 5 minutes ago because everybody's dipping. Head back over to the tower. Rapunzel. Tower's quiet. Nichols should be turning final here. Well, pretty much straight in on a final. You see it on your side. Flight 1555. All right. I'll take a look again, but heading back to Chicago in October. Nice, man. What do you got going up here? Sit here and wait for Nichols to come in. So, my tech, what am I doing wrong in my dashboard then? Because, like, when I go into the dashboard, you got multiple double digits online, bro. My last flight is Stuttgart to Dubrovnik. What am I doing? Got a concert. Nice. I don't know why mine aren't showing up. Yeah, I don't know. Might be the website. I'll see. I see my last one in June. Gotcha. Okay. Who's this? Is this Nichols? No, this I think is the guy in front of him. Yeah, that's the Delta in front of Nichols. Nichols is next. Nichols is coming over the Verrazano right now. I just noticed that MK did a City Field and put on their own promo. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. Jay, the other part of this is LaGuardia is a hell of an airfield to try to land on too. It's this is a pretty tough airport. Short runways. There's no room for style points. Whoa. All right, we should Nichols should be spawning in here shortly. Doing good, cleared. I'm doing good. I was like gonna be a few minutes away from not being able to do this flight today, even though we were the one that put it together, and I almost couldn't do it because I had family stuff coming up that popped up yesterday. So I was happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to stream it. We're 4 hours into the stream. It was a 2.5-hour flight. We got put into a hold for 25 minutes over Richmond, Virginia. We got some really really cool screenshots of all of us in the hold. Speaking of, I need to end my flight here. This was my 24th flight into LaGuardia. While we're waiting on Nichols to come in, MyTech SimTech Tracker gave us a 251 at 1.2 Gs. A little bit long, but we were pretty damn center line. A little bit left, but definitely legal. And unfortunately, I was trying to vacate there. We did not get slowed down in time, so we had to go all the way around and come back. Not terrible. Not terrible.
American 9, was that American 925?
Affirmative.
And
American 925, contact ground point 7.
Couple of American 925.
Delta 213, monitor.
757 Spy's coming into. Oh, he's going into Kennedy. Never mind. He's.
WolfAir 514, LaGuardia to tower, one variable at 5, runway 401.
He's on about a 5-mile final. We can do a real quick recap of my flight here. Quick pushback. We had all of these gates and one aircraft there when we left. Quick taxi out. We had a tower online when we left. We flew up here at DC Center, which is right around in here. We got ATC. We had ATC the entire time. We got vectored off for spacing. Came in and we maintained a hold as published. Went direct to Rigby, and then Rigby, I think it is, and then straight in. Had a little bit of a hiccup here because he gave me a there he is. Hang on, let's give we'll wait on that. Hold, please. You're looking at Volanta now? Good, Skate. Yeah, I always have a backup. I've always tracked it with a backup, whether it be Volanta or a Levitex. Random Gamer, welcome in. How are you? Whether it's I always track it with a backup, and SimTech Tracker will work if you, if that's what you want to use, that's fine too. And I recommend it, but I definitely recommend being able to get in there and being able to grab your flight plan just in case something like this happens. That's all. And Scathe, if you don't want another program like Volanta or whatever, you definitely use SimTech Tracker and just log in and see if the flight path and everything is in there. All right, here comes Nichols. Last one of the Wolf Pack, but he had a CTD and he came in and finished it off anyway. Nice, Nichols. Very nice, Nichols. Had my eye on this game for a while. I feel like you can't fully enjoy the game without expensive HOTAS. Yeah, I would agree. Fully enjoy the game, I would say you're probably right. To fully enjoy the game, you would definitely need a decent setup when it comes to flight controls. I'm not saying you can't have fun with a controller, you can't have fun with keyboard, but you're definitely to feel that it's that you're getting your fullest out of it. You're right, I would say. All right. Nichols is taxiing in. I believe we still have 2 Cry here, although probably not in chat anymore. And yeah, we got 2 Cry here. We got myself and MyTech. So that's MyTech, 2 Cry, and we'll have Nichols coming in. We're gonna get one more group shot, and we'll call it a day. Anyway, I was saying before, we got put in a hold over Richmond, Virginia, back here. That was my first time I've ever been in a hold, ordered hold by ATC going into an event. I've never had that happen before. And Jay, it's his first, one of his first event flights, and he got one right away, knocked it right off the bucket list. So, descended on the Proud 2 and then straight in. Again, on Volanta, pretty center line, and we were well within legal limits here. So, and we got a couple of really, really cool screenshots. This was in our hold. I was at 380. I think this was 2 Cry at 37 and Doozy at 36. Some really sick screenshots here. You're on PS5. I don't think there's even a HOTAS setup for it. I think Turtle Beach is random. I think Turtle Beach can work on a PS5. But, yeah, really, really cool screenshots here. This was climbing out of Key West on the way out. We were all spaced out pretty good by tower. And then this was all of us, everybody who started in Key West. This was everybody. This is Jay right here. He was the last guy to leave. First guy pointing out, last guy to leave. We had Doozy, MyTech, Pandy flew offline as well. I mean, we had a whole list of guys here. Let me see what. I don't want to miss anybody. And then Maddie flew along as well, although not from Key West. Somebody's deleting their flights already. All right, I don't even know who. I don't understand the flight deletions. All right. Key West to LaGuardia. Here we go. Dextro was the first one in. Doozy. Then it was myself, MyTech, Two Cry, Damien, Pandy, and Nichols. And I guess the guy who deleted was Jay, I guess, by default there. All those guys flew along. Thank you all for flying along. That was an absolute blast. We also had a few, like I said, Pandy, Maddie, Nichols came in from RDU because he had a sim crash. Really nice. Actually, Nichols had the best landing out of all of us at a 181. So very nice. Very nice. Unfortunately, he will likely not get the group flight because he didn't depart from Key West of his own any issues of his own. But all right, let's see what we got going on out here.
American 925 LaGuardia Tower. How do you copy?
Got you loud and clear. How me?
American 925. Traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 4, wind variable at 5, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Hit KGW last time.
Runway 13, American 925.
American 2230, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, light up and wait.
Empire kicking rated us the other day, so.
2230.
I think that's where we're going to go, is we're going to go over to Empire kicking.
American 925, cancel tail clearance. 13, line up the way.
Uh-oh.
Line up the way, runway 13, American 925. Cancel takeoff clearance.
American 2230, hold position.
Holding position, 2230.
All right, guys. Couple things here real quick. Dextro, thank you for the Tier 1 for 3 months. Pandy, thank you for the Tier 1 8 months in a row. XTJ Beats, Tier 1 5 months in a row. Fly with Falco, thank you for the Tier 1 5 months in a row. Iffy Chop, thank you for the follow. Gadget, thank you for the huge raid. Addy, thank you for the follow. Cruel One, thank you for the resub of the Prime, 3 months in a row. And Sean Babeats with the 100 bits. I appreciate you. We also had, who was the, somebody didn't come through for some reason on, the alert didn't come through. Winterson, thank you for the follow as well. I'm not really 100% sure why that didn't even come through into my feed. Two Cry, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Much appreciated. Ibanez, that was 5 days ago. Just want to make sure we got everybody from today. And yeah, thanks for all the gifted, thanks for all the subs and all the bits and the support. If you guys were here lurking and all the things, I appreciate that as well. We're going to go over and raid Empire Kickin'. He is flying over in, I think, China? Looks like he's doing China, Xinjiang to, he's doing an MD-11 cargo haul. So, working on the website. I will post it when it gets fixed. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right. Appreciate you guys. I should be back on Monday. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow, but nice, Scathe. Very good, very good. I should be back on Monday. We should be here for the full day. I dropped my daughter off at school, and I'm around. I should be around Monday and Tuesday. My wife's going to Vegas for a work conference, and that's that. So I appreciate everybody for coming in. Let's head over to and say hello to Empire Kickin'. Here is the raid message, guys, and go give this guy a watch and go hang out with him. He raided us the other day, so let's send it back. So. Thanks, guys. Enjoy your night. Thanks, everybody, again for flying along. Thanks for all the things, all the lurks, all the things. So I appreciate you. See you guys on Monday. Peace.